It's the one time of year you get practice before your game, so it's easy to forget for me.
I will probably forget at least once.
There's a tilt. You're not immune in practice.
I did it. You were warned.
You will see that ominous red light at the very bottom of that back glass illuminate. Will did run great commentary yesterday. That was a long day for the booth for Will, and we salute him.
I got to see a piece of that from work, and it was great.
So
I believe that was Chastity's first ball. Or they're plunging out the...
I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks like they're
Practice.
plunging out. Okay. I was gonna say, I got confused for a second because it looked like she was about to play that, and there were only 2 players in the game rather than 4. But I'm not a TD. I'm just the commentator for this first round. Yeah, Jord also. I wish I should go today when I get home and watch the stream. I didn't get a chance to watch it yesterday. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Calling for a ruling on Rush stuck ball.
Is it in the rail? Must be.
Alright. How do you feel about Fathom?
I like Fathom. I have incredibly bad games on it, but it's a game I enjoy playing a lot. It has a nostalgic feel. I remember playing bowling alleys when I was a kid. But I like the drop targets on the top and the bottom to get to the captive balls. I recently, I'm sure this is common knowledge, but I recently...
Ball 1 tilt right there. You
Oh, no.
absolutely cannot move this game at all.
Wow.
If I had to guess, you will see more than 1 tilt today on Fathom if it gets picked.
It didn't look like she did much there either. Wow.
You've got to play Fathom with very light fingers. That's for sure.
I really like the numbered drop targets, top center. I like the way that there's a challenge to sequencing. It's fun. And I recently found out that knocking down the blue or green targets...
and there goes that in lane. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut
That's
you
okay.
off there.
No, fine. But knocking down the blue or green targets will drop a target for that captive ball.
That's
That
correct.
was new knowledge to me. I played on this one earlier, and I like it. Is tight. You can't do much with it, but it plays real nice.
And spinners will go for days. Or spinner singular. It's only one. And there's a good outlane in lane on Fathom and into a lock, which gets you 50,000 points. It is one of the benefits to going first on Fathom, unlike some games where a lock is worth 50,000 points. Unfortunately, a straight down the middle there on the plunge. But getting that value out of the lock is certainly worth the points. If you can get both of them quick 100,000, good way to start the game.
Hate leaving them though. They're so easy to steal on this, it seems.
They certainly are easy to steal.
I think I legitimately get more balls stolen than I do steal.
You always hit those shots until you need 1 drop target, then it's gone.
But now you can go for the left side.
That's right. Irene, ball 2 here.
Nice. Little tip.
Keeping it under control, getting some drop targets. Very careful nudging there. Does have the spinner lit now. 1 spinner rip, even without a multiplier from the multi-ball, is worth a good chunk of points on this game.
She's got the outlane in.
Got the outlane in.
Isn't that a Zeppelin
There's an
album?
upper lock. What? Sorry?
Into the outlane. Wasn't that a Led Zeppelin album? Somebody's had to have made that joke before.
Does the operator change the settings for different tournaments? Not typically, but state finals is sort of its own thing, so there are some changes to the typical lower playfield setups.
Or power balls.
No power balls in Tron today. If you've ever watched any of the streams here before, you're probably familiar, but no Tron power balls today. They've got steel in them.
I'm not. I don't want to play it like that. I played in Rhode Island last week, and they had their machines at Pizza J's tuned up for tournament, and they were very tight and very tough. It was a fun, long day.
Irene putting in some work there. Great ball. Drains out the middle there, but over 300,000 now. Got a good spinner rip while it was lit. We'll see what Chasity can do here.
She picked up that 50.
Scorbit threw $500 into the prize pool. That's pretty sweet. That's the first I've heard of that, but that's awesome.
Thank you,
We
Scorbit.
appreciate Scorbit's supporting the women of New Hampshire, playing in their state finals today. That's awesome. Quick ball there from Chasity. Not quite able to catch up to Irene there. 71 to 332. So Irene is going to take this one and go up 2-0 in this series here. Shouts out to Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club and the Lower Playfield as well for their contributions. They are greatly appreciated.
Yeah, they are. Thank you, guys.
Without a doubt. Thank you.
Very much.
Might be done.
Irene plunging out ball 3 here. We will see where they are off to next.
I'm going to take you to the bracket. You'll be still on vocals, but we should be able to see what the updates in the bracket are.
Great.
Perfect.
Is that visible?
It's blank on my end.
Oh, no. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
There we go.
Let me refresh that. Where's my tab? Here it is. There we go.
Yeah, it looks like you have gotten your competitor by virtue of the bye games.
Oh,
I'll be facing Lauren in
Okay.
the quarterfinals.
we're going to hold off and start all the quarterfinals at once.
I believe so.
Okay. Well, it stops conflicts on games. So I never think about that side of it. I just think play pinball.
So, players at state finals can pick any game they want. You are permitted to wait as long as necessary for your next game. Tournament directors yesterday during open state finals did ask that players be mindful of the wait for certain games. But by rule, if you want to play Foo Fighters and there's, 4 groups waiting for Foo Fighters, but that's the game you want, then
Right.
that's the game you wait for.
Makes hard sense, but it makes sense.
Right. Does make sense for this being sort of the championship series that, some of that would come into play here.
Well, it looks like we're going back downstairs.
Where are we going?
Not on Sorcerer.
We are going to Cirqus Voltaire, one of my
Boy.
favorites.
It's a great older game.
I think probably one of my favorites. I think Circus, for me, is up there in the list of best games ever made. I think they really crushed this one.
It's a challenging game. It's got a lot going on. The different modes are fun to complete. And to me, it's always had kind of an edgy, sinister to the artwork and the style of it, instead of just happy, fun clowns and stuff.
Right.
Which, that's pinball.
I like that it's kind of got that cheeky, they're not outright antagonistic, they're not trying to fight you, but they're not,
They're not
super
here to help.
friendly. You gotta earn their respect at the Cirqus Voltaire.
Irene won on Fathom Parksonian.
Parksonian is remotely managing the spreadsheet for us today.
Oh, awesome.
I also didn't realize there's Cirqus Voltaire lore. M. Voltaire, it's just showing us Philip Astley, brother of Rick.
Cirqus Voltaire will never give you up.
It will, however, often lay you down.
Now, I don't understand. Is this actual, like, real history? Or is this just... They just invented this?
I don't know. The Cafe Procope?
Oh, yeah, cow throwers. This has got to be fake.
Which is even better then.
Okay.
Is that a sticker of Derek laughing? That's awesome.
I can't see chat.
I love Chasity for wearing the Moxie sweatshirt. As a girl who loves her Moxie.
I was speaking with friends who live in Chicagoland, and apparently they've created a drink called Bitter Competition or Bitter Rivals, and it's Moxie and Malort.
Ooh.
I promised her I'd bring Moxie to Pintastic. Yeah, no, I'm sure I'm going to feel that way. She has a picture of my face the first time I tasted it, and it didn't look happy.
That seems to be the common reaction. So Cirqus Voltaire, quick overview of the rules. You want to hit that ringmaster. There's 3 stand-ups in the back there that spell wow. That will raise the ringmaster. Bashing him in the head 5 times will raise up his head and reveal a trough underneath. Shooting it in there defeats the ringmaster and progresses you. So the first one, you just get 1,000,000 points. Second ringmaster, you get 2,000,000, and you also start Frenzy Multi-Ball. You'll see those inserts just under the ringmaster there for Frenzy, Raz, and Special. And you will get each of those 3 multi-balls as you continue to defeat the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th ringmasters. High wire multi-ball, which is sort of the main multi-ball, if you can call it that, is up that left ramp. You light it by hitting those 2 stand-up targets at the bottom of the ramp, which will then light a single lock up the high wire, which is that lovely ramp with the neon. I believe this is this ball 1 of the actual game?
I don't know.
I think they're still in warm-up.
They're certainly playing it like it's a real game.
I didn't see a second player coin up. Oh,
There it is.
I don't know. There's a lot of discussion.
So
no,
I know
they're plunging this out.
Okay.
Okay.
with the high wire around,
Interesting.
if you don't have that lock lit, you hit it 6 times, I believe, 5 or 6 times, you start an arc multi-ball. And that ball on that shot, instead of getting caught in the magnet at the upper right, dropping into the lock, it'll just come all the way around and come back down and feed to the right flipper.
That is correct. On a shot that rattles as well, the other way to get a high wire lock is if you shoot that left ramp and it does not make it all the way up and down into the plastic that brings it down to the right flipper. If it does happen to fall into that wire form where the lock is,
Oh, I see.
you will get a sneaky lock, which will qualify your lock.
Excellent. And then on the left spinner, juggler.
Juggler's another multi-ball. You need to light your jugglers and lock the balls in there. All the locks on Cirqus Voltaire are virtual, so you will not see balls get stuck in there. We are going to start ball 1 of game 3 of this series here. Let's join that circus.
Parksonian's asking which Marvel is the best to go after.
The Menagerie, just because it's the most fun to say. I don't know. It's not the Boom Balloon, that's for sure.
I hate the boom balloon.
Ooh, bad bounce off that left stand up. The one thing with the Ringmaster is you're supposed to bash him in the face, but those 2 stand-ups on either side of the Ringmaster area will also give you progress towards defeating that Ringmaster. See Chasity playing her ball 1 here.
Standard epilepsy disclaimer.
This game does have quite a light show.
It is bright.
That's why they call it the greatest show on Earth.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably got as many lights as a Jersey Jack, but it's not as annoying.
But it's fun.
I like Jersey Jack games, but the lights are sometimes so hard to keep up with.
Chasity absolutely cooking on those arc
Yeah,
shots.
those rock, man.
Unfortunate bounce out of the menagerie right down the middle, but a good start.
2-ball game.
2-ball game. Both players have their ringmaster up. You will see the progress towards defeating that with those diamond-shaped playfield inserts under his head. I believe the 4th light is out on the ringmaster, so you will not see that one light up.
There's a quick ball save on this.
Parksonian is true. You can scare him to death by almost hitting him. And we'll see that ringmaster head light up here for Irene. See if she can bounce that up into that trough there. And there it is.
Nice shot.
First ringmaster down, 1,000,000 points in the bank.
And a nice backhand to get there.
Absolutely. That shot into the trough is not as easy as it looks because there is that center metal post with the spring on it that his head sits on. You can hit that thing right off the pin and then have it bounce straight out.
I do like how they integrated that into the graphic that goes with it.
Got 2 letters towards WoW, which will start the next ringmaster. Oh, unfortunate. Bounce off the tip of those flippers. Almost saved it. But a good ball there from Irene. Chasity, though, not far behind. Has the ringmaster up. See if we can get that skill shot just a little too much.
That's a classic thing with that ringmaster when the head's up too. It's just too perfect. It'll skirt right around the backside.
That's right.
Come back out. She hasn't got the head quite
Ooh,
on there.
she raises up the ringmaster, but unfortunately drains right after. It will be up for the start of ball 3 for her. But Irene's going to look to put the pressure on by either getting to Frenzy Multi-Ball by defeating the next ringmaster, or potentially getting it via Juggler or High Wire or Arc. The boom balloon is up, which is annoying. Thankfully, that one is coming back. There's a shot off the boom balloon up into the WoW targets, which is going to start the next ringmaster. And also give her the marvel for boom balloons. Well, maybe not. Maybe it just held it. Oh no, there it goes. Yep, so it looks like she is going to go right for that ringmaster, which is, I think, a good decision.
So nudge to hold that.
Ooh.
A little bit of a fumble, but it's a tough bounce coming off those slingshots. I would not describe the boom balloon as good or helpful, personally. But we appreciate it for what it provides. It exists. Chasity now ball 3. Got that ringmaster lit. She's going to hit the sideshow. Get her mystery award, which is going to default to Popcorn Mania as the first mode here. Every switch hit is worth 30,000 points in this mode. Ooh, some great flipper skills. Lighting a lock on the high wire. She wants that ringmaster, and she's got it. Will Parks. Someone's getting paid by the boom balloon.
Wow.
I suspect some pay to play here.
There's some
Great
kind of collusion.
Off that ramp. Those half ramps on this game are the scariest because it comes down so fast.
Yep.
Here we go. She's already got WoW lit. Starting that second ringmaster. If she can defeat him, that will start her Frenzy Multi-Ball, which is a good multi-ball to have going in this scenario. Ball 3 need points. Good bounce off that weird in-lane Cirqus Voltaire, known for having that weird sort of open in-lane, out-lane situation going on there.
It's an open relationship. Sorry.
Oh, unfortunately, that left side not going to show the same love that the right side did. But good ball there from Chasity. Did what she needed to do. Got some millions on the board. She is going to make Irene work for it here. Oh, that was actually player 2. I take it back.
Ooh. Who won?
That is
Chasity took it?
Chasity took it. Player
Nice.
2, so that's 2-1 here.
We'll throw it back to the bracket if you'd like.
Perfect.
We'll get a bracket update.
Bracket throwback.
There it is. You're live.
Now, a good commentator would know who was first and second and not make simple commentary mistakes, but it's all the information is so tiny in the corner of this monitor.
Oh, and it's Sunday. Thanks, Sassafras, for mentioning that.
It's true. I've only just got my Dunkin's iced coffee in me, so I need it to kick in.
So that puts Chasity and Irene at 2-1, with Irene ahead by 1 game.
That is correct. Looks like Jordan is up 2-1 against Micah, and I can't tell what that says. It looks like Eva Ashton is up 1-0 against Misha. It's hard for me to tell from here.
Sure.
I should probably pull it up on my phone.
Just gonna say my phone's downstairs. Derek, bring my phone.
Oh, and Eva has won 4-0 against Misha, so Eva moving on to the next round.
Fantastic.
Irene up 2-1 against Chasity, and Jordan up 2-1 against Micah. So we are going to The Walking Dead,
Oh boy.
which is an exciting choice.
I'm gonna guess that was Chastity's choice without looking.
As soon as Derek comes up here and switches that camera feed over, we'll have that information because it'll be up there.
I like Walking Dead. I know a little bit about it, but not a lot, and there's a lot to it.
I never watched the show, but I love that pinball machine. True
Never seen
with
the
so
show
many
either.
IPs.
Walking Dead is live.
So this is practice here. I don't even know where to begin explaining Walking Dead is the problem. Like, I know how to play it, it makes sense in my brain, but to come up with words to describe what you need to be doing is hard. Kill zombies.
Lots of zombies. I know that bashing the well watcher there will get you to a multi-ball.
Well Walker with enough hits will...
And it seems to be in the 7-ish range most of the time.
All the times I play Walking Dead, it feels like it requires approximately 5 million hits. Not unlike the disc on Tron.
Mm-hmm.
That thing's inhuman. And I believe hitting both the stand-ups outside the doors,
That's your playfield multiplier. That gets
that
it ready,
doesn't
I
open
think.
the stand-ups on the right and left of the doors up top don't open the doors.
No, hitting the doors opens the doors, but on this copy, the barn stays closed, so you will not see the barn open.
Okay.
They are welded shut, as Will has mentioned.
They're welded shut. That seemed extreme. It's a defense measure against zombies getting in or out. Go ahead.
So this is the start of the game here. Skill shot for the 400,000. And we'll see what we're going for here. Going for the barn. Ooh. Short ball save on Walking Dead. That one, unfortunately, is not going to come back.
No bonus either.
This game is definitely boom or bust. Great playfield layout, but you just... a missed shot. Everything on this game is so fast, and it's designed to kill you. Which fits the theme, when you think about it.
All you have to do is stay alive.
Irene going right for the well, it looks like. He's got prison lit now. You will see a lot of players go for those drop targets on the left-hand side to collect food, weapons, and first aid. Collecting all 3 of those items will light the drop target bank for Bloodbath, which is a multi-ball. And you can stack Bloodbath with other multi-balls. Fortunate bounce there off those slingshots. Good progress made, though. Getting some drop targets, getting some well hits.
Well, it's because the Tron disc doesn't have those big soulful eyes staring at you while you hit it. One thing I never liked on this game is the way it comes down out of those bumpers. It's that there's one way out, and it's just hit or miss.
Yeah, you can't even short plunge that because you short plunge it right into the pops.
Yep. Shots.
Ooh, she does.
Allowed it over there.
So you see that orange arrow above the in lane? That's your shot multiplier. You
Right.
can use that. A lot of times players will intentionally move it out of the way when a ball is coming down one of those ramps to not waste it.
Sure, wait for something with value.
Just like that, moving it out of the way.
Oh, beautiful.
That was sweet.
Great shot. Riot shot. Probably the toughest shot on this game to hit is the Riot, but she made it look easy with that backhand. Unfortunately, getting paid off for that display of skill with the drain, but 4.5 mil.
It's definitely in range. This is one of those games that blows up on you. With
I
just
agree,
The right
Will.
thing set up.
I
It
think-
comes right at you.
I think every location needs a Terminator 2 that has googly eyes on the back glass. That's just me.
Yeah.
Ooh, great save. Great dig.
Get up.
Fortunately, it's coming back down the crossbow ramp.
Go on.
Ooh, good save again. She's going for well.
There is Zach, but it doesn't have googly eyes.
Now, well is one of those weird things with this game where usually the inserts flash faster the closer it is to being ready. That is not the case on Walking Dead. It actually will start fast and then blink slow when it's ready. We've got to be close here now.
Battering that thing. Nice bump.
Great bump. She does have it here at just about 7 million. She still wants that well. And this is what I'm talking about. It just... It looks like well is lit, but it's not.
Next shot will do it.
Next shot will
There
do
it
it, and
is.
there it is.
For as long as it felt like that took to get well, imagine how it felt for Irene. That had to be an eternity.
A lot of saves have to be made to get to a well multi-ball. She started her riot mode here, so... Some good value out of this. Shoots the welcome to
That was a nice
Woodbury,
shot.
cashes in that extra ball for 5 million. Good value out of an extra ball.
Great dig.
Derek, question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Can you use a shot multiplier on Welcome to Woodbury and multiply the extra ball?
Yes, you can.
I should have known.
Oh.
This is a Lyman game.
That's a nasty trick too.
It is. What was the other game that someone was talking about multiplying the boat? I forget. Someone.
Also a Lyman game, but early Tron, you could start double scoring and drain, and it would double your bonus.
Oh my god. That man was a legend. Without a doubt.
Ooh.
Oh, that's brutal.
Rough
That
out
was
of those
hard out
pop
there.
bumpers. There's those pop bumpers you were talking about, Ann.
Oh, and that's game.
That
think
is
so.
game. Irene's going to go up 3-1 here in this first round. And this was a Chasity pick, which means that we'll be going to
Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden.
Always a fun game.
I will bring it full to the booth if you'd like to welcome everyone. And
Yeah.
could you please thank Scorbit again? We love Scorbit.
We do love Scorbit. Good afternoon, everybody. You are here at the Lower Playfield on Twitch, not in person, unless you're also here in person. But you're here with us on Twitch here for New Hampshire State Women's Finals. I am Zheanna Murray. This is Ann Whipple. We want to give a shout out to Scorbit, Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club, and the Lower Playfield for all contributing to the prize pool here for New Hampshire Women's Pinball Finals. Love that support. We appreciate you. It means a lot to have you on board.
I love watching people play Maiden because there's so many ways to go at it.
There sure is.
Whether you're trying to pick up the multi-ball off the right target bank or work through the different modes to get to, what is it, Aces High and Mariner. There's a lot of shots on this game. It's a lot of fun.
We are starting up our practice here. Iron Maiden's another one of those games where it makes sense to me in my head, but I don't know how to fully explain it. This is also a premium, so there are some changes. The mummy lock requires the left ramp hit. The center ramp will lift up for mode starts.
I believe the note on the back glass mentions that all the skill shots are on.
That is correct. Some tournament locations will have the secret skill shots that outlane or inlane plunge disabled, and only give you credit for that stand-up. I'm not sure why that is. I think it's just force players into something else and don't let them get that ball save. A lot of the tournament setup on these newer Sterns is... I've never gone through the settings on one.
They both got warnings on that ball. On their
I think
practice
we're on
balls.
practice, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely want to find your
Yeah,
tilt.
on their practice. They both drew warnings without a tilt.
Great, and that's great advice for any tournament player, honestly. If you're getting practice, find that tilt. Find
Wait
out where it
25
is.
seconds and hit it.
If I am
That's it.
on stream, you will definitely see me tilting out the end of my practice almost every time, unless I can't find it. There were a couple of games yesterday that were you could shake them. I don't remember which ones, which is not good for me because I'm playing today. We'll figure out. That's what the 30 seconds of practice are for.
And we got a 2-player game. We are valid.
We are ready. Irene with the chance to close it out here.
Well, starting with wasted years.
Good skill shot there. 5 seconds of ball save and an eddy letter for that. Eddy letters will light your next mode, and ball save will save your ball. Don't know why I said that, but you know. Some good inner loop
Hitting that
shots
spin
here. Battle is now ready underneath that center ramp. And, ooh, reject out of there. Backhand the right ramp. Now that's excellent.
That was
Get
a nice
control.
grab. Real nice grab.
Getting a mummy hit, but still not with that mode. Just going to trap up here and shoot it, and there it is. Flight of Icarus is the first mode. Ideally, you want to combo the left and right ramps. I don't know how many shots it is to complete, but...
It's 20 million in scoring.
20 million in scoring. So there you go.
And
So
I think they combo kind of like Geigen on Timezilla.
yes, combo juices it and makes it end faster. Irene does have her trooper locks lit via those 3 drop targets in the center, which is really good for early in the game. Taking her first lock towards that now, always good to have that in the bank. We'll see if she goes right for it. Half ramp. Deadly. Great nudge there.
Nice, nice, nice.
Ooh, almost got the money for it up that center inner orbit for the lock, but she'll get it
Going
there.
right at the locks.
Juicing up her power spinner and locking that second ball. She's got Trooper ready to go now. Going for that right orbit. Center ramp shot, power jackpot.
Ooh.
Oof,
Oh, that's brutal.
that is
Tough.
evil.
Came right at her.
Great shake to take just 2 dangers out of that and not tilt the machine outright. Irene putting the pressure on early there. Got everything set up for a ball 2. Chastity's going to look to match that. Number the beast. It's a good one.
It's always a good place to start.
Short plunge right to the flipper is great.
Yep.
Thank you, Zach, for the bits. Woo! Just cranking out.
She just needs one more for Eddie.
One more for Eddie. Woo!
Oh, it's an unlucky tip.
Sometimes that mini flipper can save you. That time, unfortunately, gave it just enough sideways momentum to miss that in lane. Really brutal.
Irene's only 1 ball away from starting her Trooper multi. She's trying to start a mode first to go right after it.
I think she's going to want a mode out of it, but at this point, up
Yep,
3-1,
there it
she's
is.
also just going to say, hey, it is kind of hard with 2 shot slip for your lock to spell Eddie if you don't have any progress towards it.
It is.
So
It's a lot.
you end up starting this multi-ball whether you're ready for it anyway.
Nice control.
Great control. Loop jackpots abound. 2x playfield going, it looks like.
Yeah.
There it
There's
is.
another jackpot.
2x playfield was lit, now it's going.
Another jackpot.
Stuff.
So she's only got the 2 on the right left. Wrecking that spinner.
There's a super for 12 mil.
She got it.
That's awesome.
Beautiful. Great multi-ball.
Up to 79 mil, almost 80 here. Woo! Good shake. To get right back on those Eddie letters. Almost has the revive
There's Eddie letters.
left lit. And we're ready for Hallowed Be Thy Name. And there it is. This mode, you're going to shoot any orange shot and then hit the captive ball. Unfortunately, that kick out is going to take a weird bounce and just pop up right down the center. Great ball from Irene, though. 85 mil with the bonus, 95 mil.
Fantastic.
Stacking it up there on ball 2. So Chasity now got her work cut out for her. If she can get to that Trooper multi-ball, get that playfield multiplier going, no problem at all. Definitely need to get some mode action in. The next bank of drop targets is going to light her trooper locks, though, so...
That's a start. She can get that mummy lock as set up on the left side as well.
Absolutely.
She can stack anything like that. Mode, just place to go. Oh, no.
No.
That was a tough one. Only takes one ball. She's got one left.
Very true.
Irene's also got that left ramp lit for mummy lock.
She is pretty money on those skill shots. Gets the stand up. There we go. There's an inner orbit. Some drop targets. Where we at? She needs 5 ramps, 13 pops, and 9 orbits for her power jackpots. There's 1. There's 2. Great
Nice nudge.
Great nudge. Keep that alive.
Ooh, very nice hold.
Good trap. And we are into Rhyme the Ancient Mariner, which is the 3rd mode. In competitive play, it is also a multi-ball. There's a hurry up there. You want to put it right back up the center into that hole. Tried to do it with the mini flipper and did not get it. She's going to trap on the right flipper and backhand it. There it is. Albatross hurry up collected at 676,000. So now she's in a 2-ball multi-ball with her jackpots lit for that amount.
Not sure. Irene. They're gonna probably need 5. I think Jordan. That's gonna be.
It's a good shot there. Getting credit for that first one.
We have 2, 3 right now. So.
Great.
Yeah, that's Allison's.
Once you get
2x
that first
Playfield
one,
again?
thumbs up.
Yeah.
Yep. Is that coming back? It is.
With the movement of the jackpot across the Ooh, oh, she's got it saved.
Atta-ball.
Beautiful.
That was a clutch atta-ball.
It's all about timing.
A shot for 1.3 mil.
She's got it teed up on the spinner. She's playing a great multi-ball, just keeping things in.
Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. It's like the turtle rap, but for Iron Maiden. This is why I am not allowed in the booth.
Oh, amazing.
I think you shouldn't be allowed to play Iron Maiden. Oh. So she drained that out. That's still a solid multi-ball.
She got the revive on that left out lane, so that is coming back.
Nice.
And there's
got
the
it on the
revive
right
on the right out
lane.
lane. So, good to have both of them when you need them. Unfortunately, needed both of them at the same time. Takes a bounce off the top of that sling and out, but 150 mil with bonus.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good game of Iron Maiden.
Solid game. 142.
Oh, not quite.
Still.
Overestimated my Iron Maiden bonus. Alright. Chasity with a comeback here. Force things to a game 6.
God.
Ooh. No credit for that skill shot there. Looked like it hit, but must have just hit that post.
One more for Eddie.
One more letter
Set
will
up
get
for a
her.
mode stop. There it is.
There it is. Now I want to see a perfect Icarus just combo right out.
Ooh. Nice.
Good shake, single danger. Worth it in that scenario. You're playing do or die. Great discipline not to shake the game there. She has her trooper locks lit.
There it is.
She is going to cash in the first one. There are things working here for Chasity. She's going to start her mode. So Trooper with Flight of Icarus could be some money.
There's a lot going on.
Oh no! Ball's gonna squeak under that right flipper, unfortunately. Not gonna get there. Great match from Irene and Chasity, both of them. Irene's gonna take that series 4-1 and move on to the quarterfinals. And that's gonna do it for me in the booth. I gotta get ready to go play.
You're both being summoned by our tournament
Soon.
director to play. So
Soon.
if you
It's
want
fun to be in the booth.
chat.
Thank you for hanging out with us for this first round of games, and maybe I'll see you on stream later.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, Derek. Thank you, Z.
Thank you, Em.
Thank you, everyone, and welcome back. I'm Derek Correa. Thanks for watching our first round. We are about to start our second round, and for the time being, you are stuck with me. We are going to be following Zheanna, who was just in the booth giving you incredible first round commentary alongside Anne, playing against Eva Ashton, flipping well in the first round from Fun Spot. Yes, Park Sony and Jordan and Micah are on to a game 7. That is the last of the first round matchups remaining. Jordan was the higher seed and has chosen Grand Prix, and I can hear that happening as we speak. Do not have... we were going to put it on stream, but the decision was made to start with the second round, and so we are starting with the second round. And I apologize. It's going to be a little rougher here without volunteers yet. I'm sure we'll get some other volunteers later, but you're stuck with me for the moment. I'm not sure if this is practice or not, but I'm guessing by the way that Z's playing here. Oh my goodness, what is that? Yeah, Zheanna is absolutely, beside herself, obviously. Fantastic start, it looks like, though. Looks like she's at 44,000. Oh, good luck, Ann.
Thank you.
Second round is started. That's a complete set of drops for Zheanna. And, 51,000. A great. Anytime you can go all the way around and get a second set of drops in volley, it's a good game. Obviously, she would love to have greens be worth 5K each, but she is smartly picking off target by target here. Oh, almost. So the yellow and blue targets are currently worth 5,000 a spot, and yeah, she's just an assassin here, sniping those off. Sorry that you weren't feeling well, Gigs, but I hope you're feeling better, and hopefully this stream gives you a little something of entertainment for the day. We appreciate everybody who's been joining us and supporting us. Thank you so much for the bits, the subs, all of the fun stuff. Z has gone over the top. So we're looking at 109,000 right now. Z on her final ball of this game. Anytime you go over the top on volley, it's a darn good score. So Eva's going to have to flip really well here to get back into contention, but she's absolutely capable, so I believe it. Yeah, when the hat turns around, I'm like a machine. So she does need all those greens. Okay, well, let's not worry about it. 111,570. Fantastic score for Zheanna. And Eva has a tall mountain to climb, but that is not the highest score I've ever seen on a volley. Local resident and competitor today, Jordan Knights, has double rolled it on stream before here on this channel, so it's definitely possible to get up there. So I believe Eva will now have practice. Unfortunately, I'll be moving the rig and commentating with you here for the short period, so bear with me and thank you for your patience. Unclear if Eva has already practiced or not, or if this is her practice. We should know pretty quick, though. Loco on the Soko, thank you so much. It looks like you gifted a sub. We appreciate you, man. We miss you, and we hope you and Yaz are doing as best you can. Hopefully we see you soon, buddy. So I'm going to guess that was practice. We are now live. Eva's going to have dead buttons. Yeah. Nope, that's your practice. That's the end of your practice, Eva. Okay, so here we go. We are live. Eva is live, and she immediately finds the green that eluded Zheanna. Ugh. That's why they give you 5 balls on these old EMs, so. So thank you, everyone, for joining. Thanks again to Scorbit and Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club, who have competed, who have helped to boost the prize pool for these competitors today, alongside with the Lower Playfield. But we appreciate your support, and I'm sure that these women do as well. We'll get you some stats on what the prizes that everyone is taking home tonight. Eva quickly down to ball 4. Oh my goodness. And that's, this is Volley. This is Volley being Volley, very sadly. It's a boom or bust game, and it is not treating Eva kindly right now. Here's 500. And that is game. So, unfortunately, Eva is going to take the loss. I believe this was her pick. Parksonian, if you're in Slack and still have access to the spreadsheet, I did put the game picks on here. I'm going to run downstairs real quick and find out where these ladies are going next. I will put you on the bracket screen, and we'll see you here shortly. All right, back with you here for game 2 of this matchup between Zheanna Murray and Eva Ashton. Yes, if you're an Amazon Prime subscriber, you get a free sub every month to a Twitch streamer of your choice. You'll have to Google that. I don't remember, but you have to link your 2 accounts, and then you get a free sub. All right. Whew. Getting my steps in today. I'm going up and down the stairs. We are in practice. This is game 2. Thank you, Will Parks, for getting the spreadsheet updated, indicating that Zheanna is up 1-0. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody tuning in as well. Whew. What's going on? What's happening? What did I miss? I tried to get an update on the Micah and Jordan game. Unfortunately, it was still in progress. I did not want to bother either of the players to see what was happening, so did not get an update. But I'm pretty sure by the end of this game we should have an update for you there, and I'll bring that to you when I have it. We'll keep sending you to the bracket screen in between games so that, again, our volunteers have been doing a great job of keeping apprised of what's happening with the games. Apologies, it looks like we cut off the bottom of the flippers, but you get the idea. There's flippers there. Trust me, they're there. Okay, so we looks like we tried to restart the game a little early, and now we've got a 4-player game. I'm gonna just run down there real quick and help them out. All right, we're back.
Hello.
I rustled up a Jordan Knights, which probably tells you
How Game 7 went.
how Game 7 went, unfortunately.
Micah on fire today.
Micah's on fire, yeah.
Ooh.
I can relate to running up against a buzzsaw in States, because that's what happened to me yesterday, too. So,
Oh, she's great.
congrats to Micah.
Yes, she's playing against Allison.
Oh.
I know one of their games is Game of Thrones.
Nice.
Allison's new pick, and then I was like, I'll go do commentary. And Jill said, aw, couples commentary, how cute.
Aw.
And I said, yes.
Well, thank you for the help. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
We are following, at the moment, Zheanna and Eva.
Yes.
Eva's first pick was Volley. Zheanna had a tremendous game. Eva had, a Volley game.
Yeah.
Volley won that
I
game.
was keeping an eye out while I was battling it out on Grand Prix since they're 2 games down. So.
Yeah, you hear all of the chimes. It's chimes and chimes, basically. So this is Zheanna's pick. It looks like Zheanna and Eva, I don't want to say didn't do much on ball 1, but this is another game that can pretty much dictate it wants to play or it doesn't want you to play. So, so we'll see what we got here. Yeah, volley jail is a real thing.
Yep.
Great to see all of these women today. Tremendous set of competitors.
Yeah, it's a great group.
Yeah, great group of people.
Like, I played against everyone playing today.
Have you? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. The only one I'm not sure is Chas.
Probably at tokens once or twice, I would
maybe.
guess.
Yeah, I mean, she's been in the same tournament. I just don't remember if we were in the same group ever, but
Gotcha.
yeah, no, it was an awesome group. Everyone's cheering each other on. and-
That's great. It's good to hear.
yeah.
So Z has hit her ramps. She's off to start her next mode, and it is Blood Dome. Blood Dome is a limited flips mode. So you see the counter at the top near this near the scoop that says 24. She has 24 flips of her left flipper to hit as many of those purple shots as she can. You'll see some players kind of go for that shot right there, which is achievable from the right flipper. Get to save a free flip, kind of. But this can be a lucrative one, and it does have a shot. Ooh, unfortunate. A lot of people call this game Brick and Morty.
Yes.
So
what you did there.
I didn't come up with it. I mean, I understand why people call it that, but unfortunately, missing shots in this game puts the ball very wild. So it can be really tough to recover. But let's see what Eva can do here. It looks like she's played her first mode. She's going to need a ramp to light the scoop again. And she's got dimension change. And it looks like she's going for that. Oh no! That, unfortunately, is going to do that. So not a lot of bonus there. However, these two players are really close. 300k in this game can be surmounted with a multi-ball, even a skill shot, as Z shows us right there. 200k. Rick and Lesty. So let's see. She's got her third adventure ready to rock at the scoop. No locks lit. These players are either not able to hit that crank shot to start locks. It is a tough shot.
Oh, yeah.
It is a tough shot.
Tough.
So we are.
The shots in this game are tough.
Yeah, there's no freebies. I guess maybe the horseshoe is kind of the easiest shot, but that's not even a given. So we are with Scary Terry. Those purple shots are going to be moving all around the playfield. Hitting them now is going to boost values and give you a couple of points. So 50k there for Zheanna. And she does hit the flubel crank. That's got her lock lit. So the horseshoe will now lock a ball towards multi-ball if she's able to hit that again. Or in 10 seconds, the scoop will light for the second phase of this mode, which is going to be at the orbits. But she is boosted as much as she can boost at this point, and the next shot to the scoop will give her the second part of the mode, and that's what we're seeing now. Unfortunately, the first dimension or second dimension she visited was disabled the Flubel crank, so they wouldn't have been able to lock balls there. But Zheanna quickly switching dimensions to Woof dimension. It's Snowball asking Summer where are my balls, Summer?
Where are my balls?
Fantastic mode here so far for Zheanna.
Yep.
I believe she's probably got one more purple shot at either of the orbits to be able to complete this mode and pick up a little bit of extra bonus.
Mm-hmm.
But more importantly, Zheanna has locked her second ball, so she can opt for multi-ball, and she does. Very nice.
That's smart.
Why not get more points on top of points?
Yeah.
So there's a jack.
Points on points.
One jack, and then the inner loop lights for a single jack. The outer loop, or the garage shot, will light for a super jackpot. There's an add-a-ball by hitting the crank again. Let's see if she picks that up. Oh, boy, not in time. Oh, ooh. Good patience. Oh, and then the game says, you know what?
Yeah, you're done.
I think you've done enough. I think you've done a great job, but you have done enough. Okay, so Eva's got a bit of a mountain to climb here, but she has not played a multi-ball yet, so the opportunities are still available for Eva. Quick skill shot, maybe a dimension change, and she's right back in this. Let's see how she decides to approach it. And this might not be a game that she's got a lot of experience with. You don't see a ton of Rick and Mortys out there.
No, not around here at least.
But very smart. She has hit the ramp, and so now she is ready for a dimension. Picks up a Meeseeks. And the Flubel crank right now in this dimension will give her a Mega Seed, which is huge.
Okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate. She was really starting to get some momentum there,
she had
too.
Flow going.
So that is going to be a quick 2-0 for Zheanna.
Yep.
I am going to run downstairs and see how and where these players want to go next. I'll throw it up to the bracket, but I'll leave Jord here for a bit.
Yes, this is where the party is, Drew. Welcome. So we've moved on to the second round. Quarterfinals are going on. So I am not sure where we're going next. Derek went down to go figure that out. See where we're moving on to. So thank you everybody for tuning in. The women's state finals here in New Hampshire. And happening all around the country and the provinces. It's like we're still discussing where to go. I believe this next pick is Eva's. I think this was Zheanna's. I believe I saw it pointing upstairs. So I think it's an upstairs game. So we'll get the upstairs room cam set up. Well, thanks for the sub, Gigs. Appreciate that.
Awesome.
Me now. Can you hear me now? Hello?
Shouldn't be muted.
Hi? Hello? Will, did you
Plunging out, Peter.
did you hit mute
restart
on your TV?
I'm just curious.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can go into.
All good. Okay. Thank you, everyone. It's quieter in the upper playfield. Or the upstairs at the lower playfield. Oh, maybe it was because of the switching. Who knows? As long as you can hear us now. So I believe practice is over in theater and we will begin the real deal. The competition will resume.
We can bring in some room sounds. I'll double check that. So we do, oh, didn't hear during practice. Excellent. Some idiot probably forgot to put the mic on that view.
Not me.
Room sounds are a go. Thank you so much, Parksonian. And Gigs, we saw you found the Prime. Thank you so much, Gigs. Appreciate you. All right, so ball one for Eva. Quick mode. It's going to be tough to see scores. But unfortunately, we do have 18 games in the basement and 6 upstairs. There's no way for us to really move the full rig up. So at least we give you the, hey, if you were in the room playing with these great players and waiting for your turn, this is kind of the view you would have.
Yeah.
So it looks like Zheanna has started a mode. She's chosen Levitating Woman. So she's going to be, as you see, comboing that center ramp as much as she can.
Levitate. Levitate.
There we go. I keep forgetting that I put that in there. Here we go. And magic. So her locks are lit.
Yep.
Okay. So might be going for locks at this point.
Yep. Got one.
Now, do you go captive ball after doing the lock? Do you like that? No.
I couldn't.
Captive ball gives you. Captive ball will advance the clock an hour.
Yeah.
Some players don't care about it. If you're ever playing on location that has extra balls on, go for that shot because once you hit 6 o'clock, you get an extra ball. Right? All right, so there's 3 seconds. 2, 1. Okay. Well, if you do get a jackpot in the first 3 seconds, it's 100 mil for your first jackpot. But Zheanna very happy to claim the 52, up to 55 now if she can get back around. All right, the trunk is open. What can we do?
We had a hype train.
We had a hype train. Thank you so
Thank
much,
you,
everybody. Oh my goodness. In and out. You know, the flippers on this game are super strong.
Yeah.
Super strong. And but there's the point. You love to see it. You know, the good part about these flippers being super strong, you hardly ever have ramp on the right. If you hit that right ramp clean, some Theater of Magics, they'll come right back down. This one, it's going. The bad news is sometimes you can hit the trunk and it just kind of hits the bottom under the trunk and pops back out. So yes, thank you, Game 54 mil for Eva on ball one. She's got a lot of game to play. Z had a tremendous multi-ball there, picked up 2 jackpots. And she's going to walk away probably around 300 mil. What a good start there for Z. I think she's going to be happy with that. Excellent.
Don't mind the.
Yeah, sorry for the wobbling. That's the only way we could get enough lift for you to get a playfield cam. Duct tape and bubble gum here at the lower playfield. We do everything we can, but apparently it's not a lot. And unfortunately, the ball save must have just run out for Eva.
Bummer.
That is tough. That is tough. So Zheanna gets her skill shot. She gets a safe escape, which would be the loop. And there it is. She's making progress. Good scoring there. The trapdoor is available, so if she'd like to go up the upper ramp, the center ramp. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? It's got 350 mil. Okay. She was definitely focused on completing the mode and getting her locks ready. Unfortunately, kind of like half in between, didn't get either of them all the way. So this is it. This is Eva's ball 3. She chooses 2x combo, and once the trunk's open, it's kind of tough to decide where do you want to go. 2x combo is one of my favorites, or 2x bonus if you know you've already done quite a bit in the game. So locks are lit. Ooh, good nudge.
Nice.
Great nudge there. And she gets the Vanish Award, so her multi-ball will be a 4-ball if she gets there. Let's see what she decides she wants to do here. Right to the locks.
Yep.
I love it. I love it.
Yep.
So. Oh no. Ooh. Good patience. Good nudging.
Trying to
Got good
trap.
control. I love it. Yeah, and right there. Yep. So she definitely knows what's ahead of her. And we're gonna go. Being a little fiddly, but hopefully that's not a problem. Oh, what a save! One shot to the trunk's gonna pick up that ball for her.
Oh, almost.
Oh no!
Oh, instead that stupid outlane.
Oh my goodness. So we'll bring you back into the booth here. Derek Correa, Jordan Knights. We just saw game 3 there between Zheanna and Eva. Zheanna is going to take a 3-0 lead, and I'm going to go run over to the competitors, see where they're going to go, and we'll get you situated there. Thanks for joining us.
So this next pick, I think, is Zheanna's. Yeah. So we'll see what happens.
Flippers are nice and strong.
Choice of Grand Prix or Cirqus Voltaire. Okay. Thank you, Will. You're not even here and you're still helping. Thank you.
We are gonna go to Cirqus.
Cirqus Voltaire, fantastic.
Zach, you are correct. Cirqus is the next game. I just heard it from the other room. So we're going on to Cirqus Voltaire. One of my personal favorites, and I know it's one of Zheanna's personal favorites as well. So, the rig is currently being moved over. So, let's be patient while we get all that going and lined up. Yes, we are expecting snow. I think I overheard a couple of the ladies say that when their turn is done here, they are going to be heading home, which I can totally understand. And luckily, I took tomorrow off, so I am not going to Newark. Just chill out and watch it all fall. But luckily, I don't think it's supposed to start till this evening, so. So yeah. We're in practice on Cirqus right now.
There we go. Oh, did you already have it?
I didn't touch anything.
Fine, be that way.
I didn't touch anything. I was just updating the people about that.
Yeah, and that's where we are.
And there was a question about snow, so we were talking about snow, and I had heard a couple people say that once their turn is done here, that they will be
Trying to beat the weather?
Heading out.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
Which I said I totally understand.
Yeah, they definitely do not skimp on the salt here, which is fantastic.
Yeah. It is true. They're pretty good about that. But that's not what we're here to talk about.
Yeah, we're here to...
Cirqus Voltaire is what we're here to talk about.
And we are talking about practice right now. Both these women taking their court-mandated 30 seconds of practice. 30 seconds. Yeah, ish.
We set timers.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
That's fine. And, everybody's got a different way of doing it.
Oh, look on the Soko. Hi. That's balmy there.
Balmy. Gosh,
Ooh.
yeah. That's cargo. That's cargo shorts weather for Loco
totally
on the Soko.
And
Yeah.
a t-shirt.
We appreciate you, bud.
Oh, thanks for being here. I think I glanced at the TV downstairs and saw it go George, so thank you.
I do want to, before we start Game 4 of this matchup, I do want to once again thank Scorbit and the Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club for boosting the prize pool of these women today. Thank you for supporting women's pinball.
Thank you.
We contributed a little as well. I'm not going to thank myself. It's like that, do you ever see that meme of like Barack Obama giving Barack Obama a medal? Have you seen that? Like, I'm not gonna pat my own back. But thank you so much to everybody that's made this possible today.
Thank you. It was very kind and appreciated.
Okay, so Zheanna has started ball one, got the ringmaster up, and yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you shrug the shoulders. Nothing you can do at that point.
Yeah, Zheanna and Anne, who were commentating the last round, did talk about the outlane inlane situation on this game. Mm-hmm. And if you haven't had a chance to play one of these, the outlane inlane situation is just basically, it's wide open over there. Yeah. Is it going to save itself? Is it going to go out?
Yeah, I think we'll compare it to Medusa, is similar.
Yes.
Well.
That's a really great analog, honestly. So Eva has done quite a bit here. She has started in Master 1. She has got the Boom Balloon Marvel going. So there's points from that pop bumper.
Yep.
There we go. And she's out. Did she switch over in time? It doesn't look like it. But she's got a quick lead here. Cirqus Voltaire, a lot of fun. Normally a lot more fun when the outlanes are a little more closed, but here at the Lower Playfield, we apparently don't like the people that come here, so they are wide open. Honestly, if they're a little closed, this game becomes a lot more controllable, and the games would just be like 40 minutes.
Yeah, we'd be here a long time.
Yeah, especially with this caliber of player right here. Zheanna, very capable, knows this game very well.
Yep.
We've talked about Eva, flips really well. She's a great player up at Fun Spot. In the Meredith area, the Lakes region, if you will. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know what town specifically Fun Spot resides in.
Laconia.
Is it?
Where's Beach?
The beach is right near the lake. That's Where's Beach.
Laconia.
Where's Beach? The beach is where the sand is. That's Where's Beach. Sorry. And now you know what it's like here all the time. Yeah. Zach, thank you so much.
Yes, thank you. I don't know of anyone here if you would know.
Yeah. Zach's been a superstar in the chat.
Yes, thank you, Zach.
Wow, makes it all the way around the acrobats. That's not always easy to do. Thank you, Gigs. Exactly. So, she's going to be looking to hit those targets where the ringmaster is and arrives from. The WoW targets.
It was real and rude. It was hard. I should have just changed the freaking thing.
I hear Lauren saying something was rude.
Yeah, the games here are rude. I think is actually kind of a kind way to put it sometimes.
Yes, knowing her, she's being very, very kind.
That's very generous. All right, Zheanna on her second ringmaster, making some progress. The second ringmaster will come with the multi-ball if she's able to defeat it. And yeah, I agree with what Zheanna's doing here. Just kind of focus fire at this point. She did light the lock on the ramp, so it looked like she took a shot at that, and the ringmaster shaking his head. Yeah.
No. It's more make myself dizzy.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. You can see what it's doing. You know what you did. So right up the ramp and a tremendous shot by Eva. I gotta just say, that ramp is not easy.
No, it's not.
Now, we have virtual locks on. So will she survive the kick out? This is what makes this very dangerous. Great play, nice patience and control. She is looking to finish Ringmaster 1. Back up the ramp. Unfortunately, the lock wasn't lit yet, but it is now. Oh, no! She did have the outlane, so 500k for the outlane. And let's see what the total is going to be. I think it's close. Yeah, 2 mil is pretty darn close. Yep. Z can widen the gap a little bit here if she finishes this Ringmaster. And the Ringmaster is available. Will the slings give her a shot? Yes. Okay. So 2 mil for that Ringmaster for Zheanna, and she is going into the Ringmaster Frenzy. Shots to the Ringmaster in this will be 250k for every one she hits, so this can be very lucrative.
And that fourth light in front is out.
Yes. And it's really mean to get to. You have to basically take the Ringmaster out of the game, so we just have a note on there that says, too bad, the fourth light's out.
Yep.
Not doing it. Okay, so the Frenzy is done, but Z picks out a lock there. See that hitting the high wire? I think that's her first lock.
Yep.
And it is.
Confirmed.
All right. Can she survive it? And we have it on virtual locks because if you're player 1 in this game and you lock the first ball, it'll stay on that high wire. You won't have to deal with the danger of trying to save it. So by making it virtual so that the game kicks it out each time, everybody has to deal with that. Oh my goodness!
Whoa.
A clean shot to the juggler, and it just... Oh, that's terrible. She had juggler lit, which would have began locking balls towards juggler multi-ball. Had the whole game ahead of her, but look, 10-9 is a very respectable score the way this game is playing. I don't think she hit a switch.
I don't think so.
That, I think, did. Maybe
not.
not. Yeah, the skill shot's still lit.
Oh, yeah.
She has definitely hit a switch now, so that skill shot is off. All right. We are playing. Okay, 500k, but you know what? You got ball save, so that's not a bad time to pick up 500k for draining, because you're getting it back. All right, Ringmaster's open. Nice shot.
Right in.
Yep, she knew what she was doing there.
Yep.
Right into the Ringmaster, 1 mil, and more importantly, that second Ringmaster is now... It's possible.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see what she does. She goes to the sideshow. That's really important because that's going to start popcorn time.
Yep.
Popcorn time is 30k a switch. So a good spinner rip here. A lot of points. Oh, no!
Oh,
And that, I believe, is going to end Eva's day. Yeah, exactly. That is Cirqus Voltaire.
And
yeah,
still
probably
smiling and laughing.
Probably some choice words for the Ringmaster on the way out, I would think.
I would be saying. So.
Yeah, very unfortunate. Two incredible players, and you know, sometimes the game just does not go your way.
No, she put up a good fight, though.
Absolutely.
And she was still smiling at the end.
That's the important part. So I'm going to go talk to the players. We're going to maybe bring you over to the bracket real quick. I'm going to see if we can join another group already in progress.
Okay.
And we'll be back shortly. Thanks for joining us today.
It's muted, right?
No.
No? Okay.
If you need to mute it, you can do that.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Now you know.
I think after all day yesterday, I'd know how this thing works. So we're finding out if we can join another group to stream. No, I was not going to say anything mean. I just didn't know if I was talking if people could hear me. I guess I could have just asked. No, I'm so appreciative of everyone watching and supporting, and it's not going to be mean. I can't be mean. I'm too nice. So so Zheanna will face the winner of the Anne and Lauren matchup. I can't tell the numbers because they're a little blurry to me, but hold on. I can find it. A likely story, okay.
Good luck.
Alright, it's looking like Anne and Lauren are tied at 1. Irene is ahead of Jill, 3 games to none. Allison ahead of Micah, 2 games to none. Looks like we are going to Tron. Bear with me, I'm just looking at notes. And we are going to Jill and Irene's group. So Tron is Jill's pick. So we'll be seeing Irene and Jill on Tron. So Tron, and for those of you familiar with how we had this game set up here at the Lower Playfield, the Powerballs have been removed. They will return when state championships are all done. But yes, we have steel balls in the Tron as of now. So.
Okay.
Maybe we'll see if we have spreadsheet. Oh, looks like Will is doing it. Thank you, Will.
Yes, yep. I think there are games that need them. Zach loves to see the love for Powerballs.
I do too, and unfortunately, the Powerballs were just a little too random for this level of competition. So both of our intrepid state reps opted for steel balls, and we respect their decision. We disagree, but we respect their decision.
Management apologizes.
Yeah, there is a note on the back box of Tron that says, "Balls temporarily steel. We apologize for the lack of fun." So we're hanging in the booth with you as both Irene and Jill are taking a short break before they start their 4th game. There's a lot of stress. There's a lot of liquid refreshment being consumed. Coffee this hour. I don't think I've seen anyone drinking yet. If it were me, I would have been drinking right off the get-go.
I believe I saw Misha with a cider.
Hell yeah. So we are getting set. Have we looked at the bracket? Is that where we just
were looking at it, and
so,
I was having a difficult time reading it from that view, so I pulled it up on my phone, and updated the people.
Awesome. So we'll keep you in the booth while the players are getting ready. I will make sure that we have audio on the bracket going forward, because I know that was a discussion earlier.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I think you may have been updating people, and people might not have been knowing you were updating them because somebody forgot to put audio on the bracket view.
Oh.
So
Cool.
anyway,
Got all that info.
glad I shared all
And
of that.
no
with
one
you.
heard. Cool. No
So-
one told me.
Well, they how would they know? So
True.
I'll tell you what. I'll go fix that now, and we're gonna
Oh.
join you
Well,
into.
so no, we heard Jordan.
Oh, perfect.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna fix anything. I regret nothing.
Take back your
I
apology.
apologize for nothing.
I'm pretty sure this is
This is practice. It is a
'cause
three-player
it's a
game.
Three-player game, so
So, Jill, I believe, is down 3-0
oh, that was
right
a
now.
nice Laz. And of course, it was
Irene.
practice. She is down 3-0.
And I'll see if I can get the exactness of that. Probably didn't get that to Will. I'll go update the spreadsheet real quick.
Okay. It might just be the upstairs room cam, not the split with booth cam that's missing the mic.
Oh, that's what it is. Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank you, Mo. Irene's practicing. Seems she feels good. So I think we'll be getting going here in a minute. I forgot the group was in progress.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
No biggie.
We had the opportunity to join a second group in this round, so we are taking it. So we still have some players battling it out.
Yep.
I didn't see the bracket, so what's going on in the battle with our existing current state champion?
Let's see. Allison was ahead of Micah.
All right, well, I'm gonna actually jump back to the bracket real quick, and I can't read that.
Yeah, that's
It's really small on our screen,
just a moment.
so
Just a moment.
just
Here, I should put that in this.
All right.
Safari.
so we're getting a ball to, and now we can restart the game. So we have a live Tron. We are back on the grid.
So, Lauren is ahead of Anne 2-1.
Okay.
Irene, as we said, 3-0
Mhm.
against Jill. And Allison is ahead of Micah 2-1.
Okay. Well, thank you. That's our live update. All right. So Jill is first on the grid. She does pick up 500K from the arcade. Let's see what her strategy is. I saw a lot of different strategies yesterday. Most people, I would say, were going to pick off light cycle shots first and kind of start working toward light cycle. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So not a good start for Jill. Let's see what Irene can do.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
nope, Zen, but she can pick up a skill shot still at the ramp and the Tron targets. Nice combo. Does she finish it off with an end of line? She does not. She's going disc. Okay, so that is a strategy we saw yesterday too. Ooh.
Yikes. Tough starts.
And this has not been like we haven't shortened the ball save times or anything. This game is just brutal. If you
Yeah.
haven't played one of these, this game is just brutal. For competition settings, you don't really need to do much of anything.
Yeah.
All right, so good tip over there. Smart play by Jill. All right, here we go. I think we're going to see a combo. There it is. Oh, okay, she got two parts of it, but she is one light cycle shot away from light cycle. Yes, exactly. The game wants its power balls back.
Yeah.
Just like Twilight Zone yells at you about it. This game does too. So light cycle is ready for Jill. As soon as she wants to take that at the arcade. Ooh, good nudge. Making progress on disc as well. Exactly. I want it back. Give it back. Okay. Oh no! She got into Zeus scoring. She extended it, which means she would have been picking up bonus points from spinners, everything in the game. You could see the lights flashing to let her know. And boy, that's tough. You know, to do all that work to hit the Zeus targets and then get nothing for it. So she is situated well. She's going to be able to start light cycle on ball 3. So hopefully Jill will have some opportunities.
Yep.
Super spinners. Nice gem shot.
Yeah, that was nice.
Okay, so the shield, the visor, whatever you want to call it, is down.
Yep.
And yeah, back. Oh, nice. Picks up a Cora. Heck yeah, why not? Woo! That disc is angry.
Yeah, it's throwing it.
Good lord.
Thrashing it around. Good control.
Wow.
Ready for it, too.
Oh.
She
Okay.
tried to keep that in.
So what we've got here is a really tight one-ball game of
Yep.
Tron. Look at that. What is it?
Wow.
4-1 to 4-1. Wow.
Yeah,
All right.
like 40,000.
Anybody's game. All right. So Jill has 3 shots for Cora. She really is looking at that arcade saying, please, please. Oh, no.
I thought to shoot again. I think it timed out right as.
Oh no. Okay, so 5-9 is the line. And oh wow, the skill plunge of the gem shot. I love seeing that. That's such a pro move.
Oh wow.
Wow. Sends it out. She'll be able to start light cycle at the scoop.
Oh boy. This is gonna be close.
Oh my goodness. I think she has it. I think she's got it. She's got it in bonus.
She did.
Oh my goodness. What a
Irene.
finish.
Moving on.
Unbelievable. Great job by Irene. Wow.
Wow.
I don't want to say an upset. All these players are
Right.
tremendous, but
Yeah.
you know, Jill is the defending, as of up until yesterday, the defending New Hampshire state champion
Yep.
in the open division, and she is out in round 2. Tremendous play by Irene.
Yeah. I've been playing with Irene for a while. She would play at tokens a lot. She has improved a lot over the time I've played with her. She's great.
So I'm gonna go talk to the players. We'll see if maybe we can't join another second round group in progress. Wow, hot pinball action today.
Right,
So
yes.
stay tuned, stay warm, stay safe out there, and we're gonna throw you over to the bracket and be right back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I lied. We're back with a fast follow. We've got action between Allison O'Neill and Micah. Micah is making progress towards multi-ball here on Theater of Magic. Must be tremendous score. These scores are incredible. And that might be game? That might be game. Yeah. Looks like the players are grabbing scores. So, if my math is correct, that is going to put Allison up 3-0. So we'll take you back to the bracket, and we'll see where Allison and Micah are off to next. And we'll be right back. All right. Coming back live. We are.
You couldn't hear me because I wasn't here. I took a break.
So we are on practice right now. I am almost positive. So we are now.
Yes, I did hear them say practice. So
we are joining live Micah and Allison in the middle of their third round match. Micah, it looks like, is three down to Allison right now.
Oh, okay.
We know they just finished Theater of Magic, and it was like 560-6 or something. It was really close.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Micah knew the game really well. And I've been practicing.
So yeah, I think there's definitely some talk about a Friday Night Flips with the Fun Spot crew.
They've been wanting to for so long.
We'll figure it out, I'm sure.
I saw on the screen downstairs we had a sub from Scooby.
Oh,
thank you so much.
Thank you, Scooby.
Much appreciated. Thanks for tuning in.
You are on top of things, so.
It doesn't show up on this side. So if anyone subscribed yesterday, thank you.
We know there's been some subs earlier today. We appreciate everybody that's supporting the stream. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
If we're not calling you out, it's because we have a really hyper focused and we've got a lot of cameras we're looking at, and so there's not a lot of room for chat, sadly. So we do miss it sometimes, but thank you.
There's numbers, but I forget the numbers. But anyways.
Allison is starting off. So one thing to note, we did talk about this game yesterday, but I don't think we've had this on stream yet today. So again, the TDs have decided that we are taking house choice away from the players. Normally when you start this game, you get to pick one of the houses from Game of Thrones.
You can Choose your house.
Oh God, here we go again.
Which I was trying to imitate yesterday, but it was lost. And that's okay.
So everybody is Baratheon, and what that means is your first shot up the ramp initially is going to start. You can optionally start the Baratheon mode, or you can once per ball hit the action button on the lockdown bar, and it will light your outlanes for ball save for like 10 seconds. So you have a chance of. Ooh, does she know? Yes, she does. Of course she does. Fantastic player.
Oh. Sorry, we both heard a conversation in the other room taking place, so Derek went to go scope it out. The Zoinks moat. Oh. I can't explain this game very well, but Micah kept it alive and
No, that's my question. Was it just this flipper and this flipper? Or what flipper worked?
It would have been one of each of these.
she wants to be hitting the yellow shots right now.
That's what it's trying to tell you.
What do you mean? Tell me again, because obviously I'm going to do it again.
Yeah, the red flipper would control the left.
Yes, that is true. Yeah, I think she wants to be hitting the yellow. Yeah, that shot she's trying to get to is tough. Oop, almost got back up there. That mode seems to be done.
You can hear me panicking.
Got the orbit. Alright, she has a chance to block a ball.
So tremendous games going all over the lower playfield right now. So just trying to help out where I can. Okay. So what did I miss? What's Micah done so far? Looks like she's made some progress. She's got Greyjoy lit. There's a lock.
Yep.
One away from Lannister. So fantastic. Does she want to play battle? Not yet. Looks like she wants to get Lannister going.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay, but she's made a lot of progress. I will say most competitive players want that stack of Lannister and Greyjoy because it lights the same shots and you can complete them kind of going together. And if you can combo it all together, you can get tremendous value out of that. I think we saw, I forget who yesterday, wrapped up that same combo at like 150 and like 112 at the same time, like just immediate 250 mil boost. Might have been in the finals, but we're back to live. Allison is making progress right now towards Martell. So one of the cool things about this game is there are so many strategies. There is it's not one of those games where it's like, oh, everybody's going for multi-ball. Everybody wants to do this. Oh, this is the only mode that matters. There is so many ways to get around in this game. Well, it looks like Allison is starting locks. She is holding off on battles. So I don't know if we covered this. The only other thing really to cover is the TDs have set the locks to hard on this game.
Okay.
And what that means is you need to hit both of those shots on the right where the green shield is. But for hard locks, if you hit one that's already lit, it turns it off. It's really mean.
Oh.
So.
That is mean.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
That's what I didn't pick this game.
That's probably going to get changed when we go back to normal. So, Allison also trying to advance castle multi-ball up top. She needs that blue arrow. That's something that you might see players go for, but it's not a big priority.
Right.
So let's see. We've got... I think Allison was trying to get over to maybe light locks, but winter is coming. That's a hurry up that locks you out of progress. She took care of that. Good play there. And you saw, there's your hard locks. So it is a tough game to post transfer on. I think Brian O'Neill told me once the move is to like hit off of the Baratheon targets on the left and have it bounce over to the lock shot. Wow, great shot there. So she snipes that. Her second lock is ready. Yeah, that's going to be priority. Nope, smart. She hit the button. Looked like it was going out lane, and it did. Wow, okay. So, no no good deed gets unclaimed there.
She was smirking. She knew what she did.
Yeah, she did. Okay, good trap. We got a lock. I think that's lock 2, and that's Lannister 2. So, does she defer again? Yes.
There's suspense there.
Yes. Oh, okay. All right, but she's set up. She can start her multi-ball on the next ball. She's got a plethora of modes.
Plethora.
Yeah, I mean, she's got half the houses. It's like Monopoly.
It's running the board.
Houses on Park Place and Boardwalk and... Okay, so I like this. I like to get Stark out of the way. And if I don't have the Uber stack that everybody likes, I will take Stark and stack it in. Oh no. Okay, so ball 3 for both of these players. Winter is coming. I don't know what that means. It just says it on the game all over the place. It probably means something if you've seen this show. Yeah. It's an obscure television show. I don't think anybody's seen it.
Watch any of it.
Yeah, I think it's like Mork and Mindy. Like it was on for a season or something. I don't know.
Mork and Mindy.
I don't know.
I think it's a little bit different than Mork and Mindy.
Yeah, if you say so. I don't have no idea.
And the pops.
So we are all eagerly awaiting what the strategic decision will be here. Nice move. She needed to make that move.
Yep.
My goodness.
Needed to keep that alive.
It's go time. Oh no! The extra hit started Winter is Coming, which has locked her out of making progress. So she's trying to, she's trying to time it out, but I don't think she can. She's going to have to shoot her way out of this, but she's probably going to take safe shots, is my guess. Yep. She's timing it out, but she's gonna keep it up there. That's smart. Okay. Perfect. She's out of it. Lannister is lit. The Uber stack is ready. The multi-ball will be coming. You gotta page through all of the properties she owns. Here we go.
Yes. That's true.
So, Blackwater, the yellow shots will all give her progress toward jackpots. The purple shots will all give her progress towards jackpots. The stand-up targets will light red arrows for jackpot. Oh my goodness. Did any of those hit? No! All the balls out of the pool at once. And oh, she had the stack. She had everything she wanted there. And unfortunately, just didn't put it all together. That is unfortunate. So the door is open. You win or you die. She's gonna battle Fob.
Oh, okay.
Just hit that. All right, it's like fencing right now. Is she gonna? She's attacking Fob. I think it's supposed to be Foe, but it says Fob. I don't care what anyone says. Oh no, Fob won. Yeah. Dumb video mode.
Had some fun with that. She was smiling.
A mill is a mill.
Father
The Fob. All right. So Micah is very close to a couple of options as well. I believe she's got 2 locks. Okay. Winter is coming. So she needs another right ramp. She's going to try to time this out too. And you can do that if you want to keep it up top. It's a little safer. Just wants this gone. It's dumb. Really want to thank Dwight for making modes that lock you out of doing anything. Thanks, Dwight.
Yeah, thanks. It's a lot.
Such a real one. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Now you can see it going too. And that's going to do it. Unfortunately, that's going to end Micah's day. That's tough.
Yeah, she played well today.
She did play well today.
She could not be upset with that.
I wouldn't be. That is tough. That is tough. So we will bring you back to the booth. Let's take you over to the bracket real quick. I believe this is starting to shake up.
Yes. Let me go to the...
We just, I believe, saw the last of the Allison and Micah round, which means it's going to be Irene
and
Allison in the next round. And Anne and Lauren are still going.
Battling it out. I believe they're up here on Rush.
Yeah, I might see if I can point the room cam over there.
I can hear Rush music, so that only means one thing. They're on Rush. And if I had to take a guess, that is probably Anne's pick.
It's still your private. So we're gonna watch over your shoulders, okay?
Yes, Micah did have to, yeah, we went 7. That was crazy. I think we were the only 7-game match. Yes, we were. So.
Okay. So it is going to be kind of tough to see what's going on. You want to jump in?
I was going to ask Jordan for a favor.
Oh.
Can
We are watching Anne and Lauren play Rush. I wish I could give you a lot of detail as to what's happening at the moment. I know they both just started.
Did Allison take it on Game of Thrones?
She did. She did. So these are the final 2 competitors in round 2 right now. How are you feeling?
I'm glad that Jill and Allison ended up in the other side of the bracket.
There's no easy outs, but you had a great second round. Played well.
We're putting up a good run, hopefully.
All right.
Need to continue that.
Say no more. There's more pinball to play.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like right now it's 3-2 Anne in this matchup.
Gotcha.
This is game 6.
a fine pinball machine, Rush.
Of all the games that have been made, this is one of them. Yep.
Oh, are you not a fan anymore?
I love this game.
Oh, okay.
I love this game.
Thank you so much.
So looks like yeah, this is my song. When I play this game, that's what I pick. Subdivisions.
It's always got to be Subdivisions for me. You have good taste.
All right. Lauren's talking to the game. Sometimes that helps, honestly.
I always give the game a little talk before I'm ready to plunge.
The game, myself, somebody's getting a pep talk. That's all I can tell you. Oh no. And that is a left out lane. The out lanes on this game, rude. The ramps on this game, rude. The scoop kick out, rude. It's got some tood, actually. You know, it's a game with some tood. So we're not getting a great view of the scores. I can tell you, though, both of these competitors, tremendous players. Anne plays a lot around on the Seacoast. Lauren, of course, the defending state women's champion from last year. So, I mean, no easy outs anywhere in this bracket.
Some tough competitors here in the state of New Hampshire.
Just said they started semis downstairs.
Okay.
They're on ball 3, she thinks.
Okay.
If you wanted to switch to them.
Excellent. We'll switch right after we can. Yeah. Okay. So
Resume your throne, but just peeking.
Just because we can't really see what's happening here, we will keep you up to date on what's going on. But basically, you probably couldn't hear off camera. Semis have started downstairs, so I am going to leave you with Jordan up here to talk about Rush for a bit, and I'll go situate the rig downstairs, and we'll be back shortly. Sweet.
Thank you, by the way.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah. Thank you.
I broke it right at the base, and I'm like,
Yeah, this one, if it hadn't broke earlier in the week, it would have been even worse.
yeah. And I had mine in my purse, but I went on a trip like 2-3 weeks ago,
Yeah,
and I put it in my other, like my travel bag.
of course.
So it's not in there.
Oh.
Had my nail file, but not the clothes.
Oh,
But thank you.
you're very welcome. Sarah's helping out.
You have fun?
I did.
All right, Rush. I can't tell what happened there. So we're getting the rig set up downstairs. The rig downstairs has gone on Medusa, and I believe that Irene is playing on that. So I think that's the Irene Allison match.
Quick update on this match, because the scores are a little hard to see, is that Anne had 30 million. It looks like Lauren unfortunately just drained. So it looks like it's going to be Anne
Okay.
taking this one.
Which I think has her advance.
Now I definitely have to go downstairs because we're going to pick our games.
Yeah, you are going to be facing Anne. If Anne took that win, then she is moving on.
All right.
Well, good luck and have fun.
Thank you. I will be back at some point.
All right, sounds good. Okay, so signing of the form is happening. Initialing and signing. So our runner-up from last year, Lauren, her day unfortunately over. And I am sure she's wishing Anne well there with the hugs and everything. And I'm sure she said that Rush was being rude,
So do we know what happened here?
Anne is moving on.
Okay.
So Z stepped out because she was getting ready to pick games with Anne.
Gotcha.
So they are wishing each other well, and
So
Plugging it
I can tell you this is game 1 between Allison and Irene.
Okay.
Irene put up about I think 100K on ball 1,
Yes.
and I think this is Allison's ball 1. And that was Allison's ball 1.
Plunging out because this is one of the games we are doing players 1 and 3 to prevent tilt throughs.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a nice
Safety
little
first.
bounce on
Yeah.
that.
Never happens when you need it,
Of course,
right?
it's the ghost ball, but
Yeah, never happens when you need it. So Irene's stepping up at 102. Have we talked about Medusa? I don't think we have.
yesterday we did, but not today because I think this is the first time it's been on today.
Irene just did everything you want to do in this game in the span of 10 seconds.
Yep.
Drop all the drops up top.
Yeah.
You can see 3 of them are up right now. The zipper flippers will zip up for a couple of seconds after you hit a drop to make it a little easier. And then once you do that, go right in that scoop. So at this stage of the game, dropping all the drops and hitting the scoop is going to be 100K or 100K lights out. So lots of points in that scoop. Saucer.
Realized we forgot to do the group picture.
Oh, cruds.
I don't think anyone's left yet. Anyways, back to Medusa.
Back to
Sorry,
Medusa.
that's George's brain going. Oh,
I'm
wait.
glad you thought of it.
Pooh, I was all over it yesterday.
Yeah. Okay, so Allison stepping up, ball 2. It's got a unique skill shot too. You can see kind of the red light, green light thing going on in the shooter lane before anyone plunges. And then there's a whole bunch of star rollovers. So you get points for however many star rollovers you roll over in that. And then that also lights the spinner for additional points. Okay, good collect there from Allison for 50K. There is so much going on in this game. So much going on in this game. It's hard. It's a hard game to talk about because it's like, where do you want to focus? But Allison just picked up another 50K there, and that saucer, I think, when it's not ready to give you points, is something like a couple of K. It's not big. You want to go in there anytime that green arrow's lit, like it is now, and all of the lights off tells me that means it's 100K. Because oh no, and she didn't shield. Oh, so there is a third flipper button there for the Shield of the Gods. That little post in between the flippers, you can use that as kind of a third flipper to knock it back up. Yeah, exactly. Parksonian saying there's only one chance to light the spinner, and this is it. You can see kind of the pattern just, in a tremendous skill shot by Irene. So Irene's got the spinner completely juiced up pretty much. But that also picks up a couple of thousand on the plunge, which is huge. So let's see how she elects to go here. You'll see a lot of people go through the right orbit like Irene just did there, because that gives you an extra Shield of the Gods. And at the end of the game, after this ball, every Shield of the Gods you haven't used is 10K. So, ooh, big collect there. Up to 332. So, not sure whose pick this game was.
So it's the first game?
Yeah, it's Irene. I can see it because Will, Intrepid Parksonian, has already updated the spreadsheet on the stream for us. Thank you, Will. So the mark has been set at 421. Allison needs to catch that. But the good news for Allison is if she can set all those drops down and get in that saucer, that's 100K right away. So let's see. She's got 7 Shields of the Gods. That's the number on the playfield to the far right. So she's sitting on 70K right now at the end of this ball. Oh no!
Wow.
That's not going to do it. So yeah, Irene's going to take game 1. I'm going to rush downstairs. I'll make it live there and be right back. Talk to the people.
I will talk to the people. was a heck of a game of Medusa. Quick game of Medusa, but a heck of a game. So we'll see where they're going next. That's what conversation's taking place now. And we're moving, and we're moving. You guys can't see it, but I can. We're moving. Hard to tell where we're going. Looks like Tron without Powerballs. Powerball-less Tron is where we are headed. So we're getting things set up. We'll switch over shortly. Tron unplugged. That's good. The dark moving cam. Yeah, I think we could have done that, but we kind of spared everyone from it. Yeah, Gigs, it can be a bit slower. Yeah, it's not as cool looking without the Powerballs. But yeah, it can be a little slower. It's definitely an adjustment. But both of these players are pretty familiar with the steel balls. Port City has one, and I think someone alluded to this earlier during Irene and Jill's match, that they're both pretty familiar with the steel from playing at Port City, because theirs has steel. So Irene ahead 1-0. Still early. Again, race to 4. And they are in practice right now, so that's why we're not really showing anything yet. And I forget which button to push to switch, so I'm not touching anything. But they are still practicing, I can assure you. But thank you again, everyone, for being here and watching and supporting women's pinball, New Hampshire State Finals. So we have Zheanna and... Yeah, we have Zheanna and Anne facing off in the other semifinal match, and we have Allison and Irene. And just in time, Allison's about to plunge her first ball of this match.
Okay.
Good job.
Hey, you could have hit the button.
Well, but I didn't know which button it was.
It's gameplay.
Oh, okay. Now I know.
All right.
But you did that just in time. Thank you.
Absolutely.
That's the scoop. Well, Zach was like, "Oh, I wish we had the moving cam from yesterday." And then Drew goes, "That's the handsome man cam."
Well, we could certainly... I think Allison and Irene have all the games downstairs.
Yeah. Yes.
So we'll leave it on Dizzy Cam for the
Yes.
next round.
Yes. Sorry.
We'll leave it on Dizzy Cam for you. Whew. Well, the good news here is we just talked about this game.
Yeah.
Allison with a 3-way combo, going for the scoop. So you're going to see players do that a lot too. Is if you make a combo, to go for the arcade or the scoop right after that, because you do get a bonus called end of line, and you'll see it right here, 2.6 mil.
Nice.
So the longer your ball is and the more combos you make, when you okay,
danger on the way out.
The longer your combo, the more points the end of line keeps growing over the course of a ball. It's easy for me to say. So yes, you will see a lot of players go for that. It can get really high up. Okay. Irene is here. Irene's been playing really well today.
Yep.
We've had the opportunity to see her games in all 3 rounds, actually, so far.
Yeah.
So we are at our final 4. We've got Irene and Allison. We're going to be following them. But also Zheanna and Anne are your other semi. So we'll try to keep you up to date on what's happening there as well.
I think they're on
Ouch.
Fathom.
No, that's definitely Mystic.
Oh, yeah. I got my names wrong. I
Okay.
tried to be.
We can hear it from, you know, it's right on the other side of the wall.
But back to Tron.
Back to Tron. So what's Allison? Looks like she needs 1 more light cycle shot to start light cycle multi-ball or qualify it. Probably will go for the left orbit. Ugh, it's easy for me to say. She might just opt to keep making progress on Cora as well. So a lot of options here.
Yep.
Jesus, Will. The Departed, I think. Anyway, speaking of Departed, there goes. Unfortunately, the left out lane has been very hungry on this. So, unfortunately, not a lot of progress for Allison on that ball, but still 11-3 in that huge end of line that she had on ball 1. You know, still a very formidable score. All right, so Irene picks up the left ramp skill shot. And I wonder what her strategy is. Unfortunately, she had a rough ball 1, so let's see what she starts aiming for. Cora progress and left or center ramp, whatever you want to call that ramp.
Yep.
Oof, nice nudge.
Yeah.
All right, she isn't Zeus scoring. That's why you're seeing kind of the flashiness of the lights. Every switch is an additional 10K on top of anything else that's going on. Ooh,
Bummer.
good lord.
Good left out lane. Very hungry.
Left out lane is out for blood today. So she's at 4.1 mil. And we can see behind Allison that it looks like Zheanna and Anne have moved on to total nuclear annihilation. So there's some jams happening in the basement right now. You just have to imagine those sweet Scott Denisi sounds coming through your ear holes. Because unfortunately, for whatever reason, we were unable to get rig audio working again today. So
we tried.
I apologize. You know, it's a real rinky-dink operation around here. So we are in Cora right now. You can add 2 balls by hitting the visor. Picking up an end-of-line jackpot there. Your super is the gem shot. Okay, so there's a big grace period here. 1 more shot to the visor. There we go. So we were saying you can add 2 balls. It's 3 or 4 shots to the visor, each ball. And you'll know when you're out of balls because the visor will drop. And it'll go right into the disc after that. So your jackpot is the Cora shot, that green circle that got you here. And your super jackpot is the gem shot. Allison's got a little bit more grace. She can go back for that second ball. She needs 1 more target. That's going to probably run out of time. Haven't seen anything on the DMD. Yeah, the visor is down, so Cora is over. But she did get out of there with a few jackpots. She's sitting at 17 mil, and wow, the disc. Yeah, that's Tron. That's Tron for you.
Tron.
Sometimes the disc does that, and it's just like, what are you supposed to do?
Yeah,
I mean, we put steel balls in there to slow it down. What else do you want us to do, you know? Yeah, thanks, Parksonian. Appreciate it. And Seth, welcome.
Hello.
All right, so Irene is stepping up. 18, as she starts ball 3, that seems like a big number, but she can get into a multi-ball and have a strong multi-ball. That's going to close the gap real quick, like. So, oh boy.
Left out lane. Oh,
and that's it. So Tron's going to Tron indeed, and this is now tied 1-1.
Yep.
I'll be back. Oh, right, we're keeping it on good cam. Right.
Yes. The handsome man cam, the moving dark cam. So, where will we go next? Tied 1 each right now. Let's see where we go. Ooh, back to the circus. Cirqus Voltaire. Oh yeah, he's getting a lot of steps in yesterday and today. I had a bunch earlier, now I don't have many. And a wave. So let's see if they elect to practice. And it's looking like they do. They're even putting the timer on, I think. So they're in practice.
Cool.
On the circus.
You know, while we're practicing, it's actually a good time to once again thank Scorbit and Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club for boosting the prize pool today. Really cool of both of those entities, peoples.
Yes, groups.
Scorbit alone adding $500 to the pot today, which is, what can you say other than thank you, Scorbit?
Thank you. Very kind.
Woo! This working out thing, you know, running up and down the stairs. Woo!
I know. Giggs was like, you must get a lot of steps today.
Yeah, probably. My step count's already done. My exercise ring's already closed.
Really?
Yep.
Mine's like halfway there.
Agreed, yeah. I mean, Scorbit deserves an extra special shout out at $500 added to the pool.
Very kind.
That's not to minimize what the club has done or TLP also chipping in a couple of bucks, but
very appreciative.
We are. That's right. Thank you, Zach. Yeah, we're not going to pat ourselves on the back, but cool. All right, so we are nearing the end of practice. These two competitors are ready to go. 1-1. In this semifinal, I did not have a chance to check and see what's happening in the other one, but we did see TNA was vibing over there. It looks like they're just about to start that game over there. If the scores are visible and accurate, so looks like
Anne took game 1.
Okay. You the best. There you go. Jord is proxying.
Yep.
All right, so we are here. This is live. This is real. The practice is over, and the game has begun.
Welcome to the circus.
There we go. Jord's got all the impressions this weekend. I'm leaving that to you. Okay. So first shot to WoW is the first ringmaster, and yeah, we just saw this last round, I think. So definitely going to see people try to speed rush that first one. Get the first ringmaster out of the way. You only get a mill. Yeah. The acrobat is a really tough shot. Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
I don't think she had a shot at that. I really don't. But, yeesh. Circus has a lot of ways it can get back at you. That's for sure.
Allison adjusting her sleeves.
Yeah, it's important to feel comfortable, honestly.
Something I do as well.
Yep, I do it. I do it when I'm wearing a long sleeve as well.
Yep.
It's important before you plunge to get comfortable because you might not have a chance to adjust the sleeves during the ball.
Yeah.
So it looks like Allison's going for acrobats too.
Did what about as
it
far
does,
as it did with Irene?
Yeah, so as long as you make it on the ramp about halfway up, it will credit you. I think the initial code for this game required you to go all the way around, but they learned pretty quick that, you know, not all Cirqus Voltaires are going to let that shot go all the way around all that often. So Allison's making some progress here. I believe one... Oh, what a save.
That was
all right,
nice.
the ringmaster is open. And there we go. All right. So again, that one's not too exciting for you. There's no multi-ball associated with that. All of the other ringmasters will give you a multi-ball.
Yeah.
But you can't get there without going here. So you
And
gotta...
once again, forgot the strobe light warning.
Oh, yes, strobe light warning. Thank you.
during warm-ups, I was practicing on Volley, and Lauren was next to me on Circus. She's like, dude, if you have epilepsy, you cannot play this game. Oh my god, the lights. And
It's true.
I said, yeah, it's a little crazy.
It's a little much. It's a little much.
We had a good laugh.
So really the only split here, Allison up about 1.1 mil, and that's because she did finish from Master 1. So unsurprisingly, we're seeing Irene take that same tack. Let's get this out of the way. There we go, and that's the last shot. One to sink it, and there it is. So we're pretty much knotted up progress-wise here. It is interesting to see where people want to go with this. Some people really like going for the high wire, the main multi-ball. Some people like going for the juggler, which is the left orbit. You can get a multi-ball out of that too. There's a couple different ways you can approach this. But I would say most people... Ooh, wow, okay. Nice ramp shot there. Yeah. Unfortunately, the lock wasn't lit, but it is now.
No, it is.
And that red strobing thing is not a migraine. That is actually the boom balloon. So it's kind of hard to see from the overhead cam, but the boom balloon is popped out of the playfield. When that light show is done, I think it's about 10 seconds, the boom balloon goes back down and you collect that marble. It's popcorn time, so every switch is adding 30k, and you know, you've got the boom balloon up, you've got popcorn time going.
Yeah.
You know the ball's like, nah, none of that. It's very unfortunate because that's a good scoring opportunity. Got thrown away. So it looks like Irene's finishing ball 2 at 4.1. It's good progress. Again, this game is so unpredictable the way it's set up that really you just need to take advantage of any scoring opportunity you get.
Yep.
So Allison has found that left ramp. She has started popcorn time.
Yep. It's popcorn time.
It is popcorn time.
Popcorn.
Yeah, that sounds good, actually. All right, and you know what? She just did what I like to do. If I just start popcorn time, I make a beeline for that horseshoe around the ringmaster because the spinner is now worth 30k a spin. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but again, when the game is set up this unpredictable, it can be a lot of points really quick. So popcorn time is still going. Everything scores 30k.
Yep.
And you can get a popcorn jackpot. I think at certain interval or number of switches, you also get a little miniature jackpot as well. So, yeah, and you can see, you know, Allison's score jumped right up to 7.3. She used that time to wail on the ringmaster a little bit.
Closing the eyes.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Strobing. Yeah.
Some people may call it distasteful. We'd like to thank Pin Stadium for making everybody blind.
Thanks.
All right, so she did get the frenzy, but unfortunately, not only did she only get one jackpot out of that, but she is out of the pool. So probably around 10 mil, 11 mil, I would guess.
Let's see. Per game at 16.
Yeah, look at that.
10.9.
Good guess.
Very good.
What a guess.
What a guess. What a weekend.
What a day. All right, so that's Irene's first high wire lock. And as we said earlier, surviving the feed off of the high wire ramp is the real challenge. So let's see what happens. Oh, I'm glad the ball did not choose violence for her there. It did there, though. Good Lord. I don't think that's enough. That's not enough. So we'll find out where these players are going next with Allison up 2-1.
All right. So that'll bring Allison ahead 2 games to 1. I got distracted. There was a big, like, electric company truck just drove by, probably prepping for the snow. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Let's see here. And we're moving. And we're moving. Oh. Oh, I think they were trying to go by. Oh, we're going Game of Thrones. This is Allison's pick. We just saw this in the last round. Allison did take the win on Cirqus, Will. Yep, so Allison's ahead 2 games to 1. Looks like TNA just wrapped up. I'm not sure if it's entered yet, but I could see where Zheanna and Anne are. It's not updated yet, and that's okay. We'll check back on that.
And real-time follow-up, Allison has declined practice on this, so
Okay.
I
so
think she
Irene-
just played it, right? So, like,
Yeah.
why not?
Yeah, I mean, one of the games I did like a half practice. I was like, I feel fine. Because again, you don't have to take practice if you don't want it.
No, you just have to
totally
declare it.
optional.
Yeah, which Allison did do. She said, I am going to decline practice, which is her right.
Yes.
And here we go.
That's
that
her
wall tells
choice.
us it is game time. So 2 games to 1 right at the moment. This has been a great series so far between Allison and Irene. So let's see.
I'm curious what clip
I am too.
Will
but-
made.
Oh no!
That was a rough start.
Wow. Okay.
A really rough start.
Okay.
But she can come back.
Absolutely.
She can come
mean-
back. She knows this game really well.
Yeah. We were talking earlier. I mean, points opportunities are kind of everywhere here. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me?
boy.
Well.
Ooh, some giggles
Wow.
happening.
Yeah, maybe
That's
a
all
little.
you can do. Just laugh. Like, I've been working on that. Just laugh it off.
Yeah.
Like, just 2 more balls to go.
It is pinball, you know. I mean, if you take nothing away from watching that, it's that even, oh my goodness, that caught the trail end of the ball save, I guess. You know, house balls happen to the best of players too.
Yeah.
There's 2 of the best players in our region
Yeah.
that are playing in a semifinal for a state championship. What can you do other than laugh it
Yeah.
off, honestly?
Just laugh it off, regroup, and get focused.
So on we go. Allison has made a little bit of progress on Stark. Looks like she was trying to advance Castle. I like that play. I was playing this the other day, and you know, anytime the score gets tight, you're going to be happy that you have a multi-ball you can go back to. Oh, she hits the action button in time. Lights the ball, saves. Nicely done. Again, that's, you know, it's not easy to remember that all the time.
No.
This is a big moment. You're kind of focusing on your strategy, and you know, to have enough mind and wherewithal to hit the button. That's great.
Yep. Even took a breath there when the...
Smart. Allison's a very experienced player. She knows, yeah. This is not, it's not new for Allison. Took me a long time to kind of try to like have that kind of mental attitude as well.
Yeah.
Still working on it. Everybody's working.
Yeah.
We're all working.
We were talking about yesterday. Pinball's definitely a mental game.
Yes. All right, so Irene. Oh, no.
Bummer.
What? I mean, okay, you can laugh it off, but now, come on. Come on, game.
Yeah. Be nice. Something going on.
Not sure what's happening.
Yeah. Something nearby is going on.
Okay. Well.
No indication of what's
Yeah,
happening in
no-
the background. She
no-
definitely was looking on to something.
Yeah, I'm not.
That's so descriptive. A thing happened and she was looking.
It's the best we got. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, she has to leave, so we're gonna take the photo real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
Do you have somebody that can help?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Oh, perfect. I'll let Jordan join out.
I'll be back. Picture time.
So we did forget this morning before starting play to get a group photo. We are fortunate to have everyone still here, but one of the players needs to leave. So I think after this ball, we're going to try to get that picture taken. So that's probably what was happening downstairs. But we are going to have to obviously wait for Allison's ball here. Again, a beautiful ball save there. Not easy to remember that in a stressful time. Okay, she progresses castle up top. That gives her 2x. That multiplier multiplies the playfield multiplier. So right now it's not doing much, but if she were to get a playfield multiplier going, it would be multiplicative while they're both running. Oh no! So big move there. Cost her the ball. And I'm going to guess where all the players are getting together. So we've got a short rain delay. And I'm guessing that's what we're taking a look at. We're going to get all the players together to get a picture real quick. It's unfortunate that it happened in the middle of the game, but you know what? People have to go home. There's a little bit of weather in the forecast in New Hampshire today. It's supposed to get snowy and all wintry out there, so I do not fault anybody that's got to get out of here. I get it. So the players are getting together to take that photo real quick. Join you back in the booth. Derek Correa, thank you so much for tuning in to the Women's Nationals 2024 here on the Lower Playfield. We are coming to you live from Goffstown, New Hampshire at the Lower Playfield. And we're excited you could join us for this semifinal matchup between Irene and Allison. We are in mid-progress here. This is ball 3. It's been a really difficult game for both of these players. Game of Thrones has done everything in its power to make this as annoying as possible. So, we are rejoining now with Irene. Oh, and I'm not sure what's going on. You see our state rep and TD today, Jill, is coming over, and I see it now. There are 2 balls in the shooter lane. This does happen, sadly, with this game sometimes. And Jill is going to lower the glass and put one of those into the drain. If she can get to it. And now we've just got to yell at the... Yep, put it in the drain. Put it in the drain. Oh, she's going to pocket it. It's ball 3. That's smart. That is smart. Okay. Yep. So we took a picture of the scores. Thankfully, this is on stream too, so we had the whole thing. But great job there by Jill, just jumping in and doing what it takes. Jill's a tremendous asset to our community and a fantastic TD. So we are fortunate to have her running the women's national state championship today. Okay, so picture done. Balls in shooter lane. Resolved. Irene back up to the game of Thrones. Game has not let her play at all yet. So let's see what happens here on ball 3. Both players had a tremendously difficult set of balls in this game. Allison topping out at 19 mil. I mean, Allison's got one of the top 4 scores on this game at like 5.3 billion. These are players that know the game. I don't know. I'm taking Baratheon at this point if I'm Irene. Points be points, and if I can hit a couple Baratheon shots, it might be enough to sneak me through. I can't fault her for passing, but everybody's strategy on this game is different.
TD also.
Yeah. So I'm going to leave you silent here for a bit. We've got a stuck ball on Rush that I need to go assist with. So watch, and I'll come back. You tell me what happened. Hey everyone. I believe I heard Allison was able to win Game of Thrones, and I see that that is what it says on the spreadsheet, so I'm going to trust it. Again, thank you. We have moved over to Iron Maiden. Both players are taking a short break before we get started here. 3-1 for Allison at the moment. So we'll be getting started in a little bit, but we're going to take this opportunity real quick to again thank Scorbit for their generous donation to the prize pool, alongside Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club, Lower Playfield also contributing. We're very fortunate to have wonderful sponsors boosting the prize pool for this championship series. So we really appreciate them, alongside all of the IFPA sponsors, but really more, the IFPA sponsors, they're great. Thank you so much for supporting competitive pinball, but those three, an extra special thank you for supporting this championship series. So players are downstairs, they're loose. It's great to see so many people having fun. The weather event that has been predicted has not yet started, so roads are still clear. Skies are gray, but that'll happen. It's New England in the winter. What do you want? Of course the skies are gray. Okay, thanks Parksonian for the catch up. So Irene probably needed to make that move and unfortunately tilted. Tough game for both competitors. It's pinball for you. So it looks like practice is complete, and I've got another Stucky on Rush, so I'll be right back.
Same spot. Really?
Okay, well, Rush is being a real pain in the tuchus is what's happening. Yeah, join on in. Joined by Micah. Welcome to the booth.
Howdy. First
Thanks.
time here.
I hopefully not your last. You played really well today.
Thank you. Yeah. It's first finals, so
Oh, awesome. So we are watching Allison and Irene. This is the semifinals. Did you get a chance to play this Maiden today?
not today, but I have a decent enough understanding.
Mhm.
Ooh,
It's
in Flight of Icarus now, I think.
Yep.
Definitely the mode I tend to avoid. Those ramps can be tough.
I agree. I don't like the comboing, but if you do hit a 3-way combo or something, you can get in and out of this mode real quick.
Definitely. And it's a nice stack with Mummy with the same way you get the ramps, so you get your first stack.
At a ball, yeah, exactly. So, looks like Allison's making progress on Trooper, one more, and she'll have that going.
Nice.
Does she go for it? Or does she say, I want to try to finish Icarus and then go for it? And it looks like maybe that's what she's thinking. I don't blame her. It's kind of hard to hit specific shots like that in a 3-ball.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? Too bad. You're getting it. And thank you, Will. Yeah, Micah did a great job today, I thought.
Thanks.
So hopefully you'll have an opportunity to join us again.
Definitely, yeah. It's surprisingly close, considering I think Massachusetts finals. I'm mostly based in Massachusetts.
Mhm.
So.
Are you down near the Somerville area?
Yeah, I'm right next to Pops, pretty much.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'd be at Bow Market all the time.
Yep, yeah, that was me this week practicing Theater of Magic.
Oh, rad. Yeah, Ty and Daniel, tremendous. If you're ever in the area, definitely check out Pops. Ty and Daniel do such a great job with an awesome selection of games.
Yeah, they definitely great curating. And
What a variety they have. Nice people. Actually, everyone I've met at Pops too. Great people. So, unfortunately, I don't think she picked up the Soul Shard for Icarus, but she is making progress here in Trooper. Already up to 38 mil. Looks like she needs maybe one or two. Oh, well, Super is lit because the ball fed back to the upper flipper, so gotta assume Super is lit. I don't see the arrow going. Okay, well, we're back to single ball play. It's all academic at this point. You have a favorite mode in this, Micah?
This one, probably any of the multi-balls, just because it's nice to have a multi-ball.
Totally.
Yeah, the dark feels reasonable. Like, the shots on it feel doable compared to, like, trying to hit ramps successfully.
Comboing ramps on this game seems like fool's errand.
Yeah.
So Allison starting Hallowed. Follow the orange shots. Right there. The next one's the captive ball. Ooh, great nudge. I know Allison and Brian O'Neill have a copy of this game at Port City Pinball, so she's probably very familiar with it as well. Good patience. I think that's what all of the great players have that I don't always have, is just knowing when to be patient, not make a nudge too soon.
Yeah, definitely. Don't just think the timer is going and you need to do something. Sometimes the timer is just a suggestion.
Yeah, and sometimes you've got a lot of grace period behind that timer. So she has completed Hallowed Be the Name, and you can see by the incredible cop lights at the ramp, Soul Shard's ready, and wow, she bullseyed it. So 3x, 28 mil for that one shot. Allison's got to be feeling good. Wow. You can see what kind of impact that has on the score. Jumped up quick. So she is probably going to start looking for white arrows to get her next mode ready. Oh, well, fantastic ball by Allison. She can't be too upset about that. After one ball, 160 mil and change, it looks like. Yeah, wow, what a great job. Irene's been playing really well today as well, though, so I don't put it past her that she can do the exact same thing.
Since this is a premium, the Pharaoh reward, I forget what it's called, is on the left ramp instead of the right orbit.
Correct, yeah. So that is the difference, and that's probably the one that confuses people that are familiar with one or the other. If you're familiar with the Pro, it's the right orbit for the Pharaoh Awards. So that can throw you off. I think both these players hopefully know that. But yeah, that's a great call out. There's not a lot of Sterns where they move the shots like that.
Yeah.
I don't see why it couldn't have just been the right orbit as well, but what do I know?
I think it's because they might want to hold it on the Pro, and they can't hold it on the ramp, but the ramp's just so much cooler on the premium.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You gotta use it.
Gotta. Oh no! Ugh. So tough second ball, too, for Irene. She has hit a little bit of a bad luck the last couple of games. The last game we saw right before you joined us was on Game of Thrones, and both players had, I think it was maybe 19 mil to 15 mil. Just a really tough game of Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Game of Thrones probably the newest game to me, other than the ones that I have not actually played. But it recently came to Flat Top Johnny's, so it's kind of close. But otherwise, have not touched it, and I know it's a deep game. So.
Very deep game, yeah. And shout outs to Flat Tops, another great location in the Cambridge Somerville area. Yeah. Mitch Curtis, longtime operator at the old Flat Tops. Great guy. Outsized personality, that's what I would say. You know when he's in the room.
We got really lucky with operators in the Boston area.
That's two tremendous ones right there.
Yeah.
Ty, Daniel, and Mitch. So Allison has started a Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. It doesn't start as a multi-ball, but she's past phase 1, and she's already collected the left side jackpots.
Yeah.
This is a cool mode. This is one of my favorite modes in pinball, where like you hit the shots and then they move, and if you don't do it quickly enough, they move back.
And she's getting close to Cyborg, so that might be good to
Oh
know.
yeah, she is. Great point. 6 ramps, it looks like. I would chase it at this point, would you?
Probably, yeah. I have yet to actually hit it. I think I got pretty close and then drained out right before, but...
Figures.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a great 2-ball score for Allison, though. I don't think she's going to be too bummed out about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Will Parks, I agree. I love flat tops a lot. Even the new one's great. Another great collection of games, even though Johnny's gone. But I think it's gone to Roxy's.
Now,
yeah,
so-
okay. So it hasn't gone far.
Just down the street.
Get yourself a grilled cheese and play some pinball. So Irene needs this. This is her tournament life. Okay, there we go. So there's a lock. All right. Making mummy progress too, so that's smart. Oh, beautiful save. Oh, please don't. Okay, second lock is in. Oh, come on. Oh, thank you. All right.
Great inline.
Nice. Normally you would want to be in a mode, but I don't blame her. Let's, it's full throttle. Let's just get into Trooper. Let's do some damage.
Yeah. And got the loops going, so that might be a...
Ooh, yeah.
Dan.
Ooh, add a ball early. Don't know if she was going for that, but you're going to take it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there was a loop. Didn't seem to register for her. Oh, it was the plunge. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, yeah, that's always tough with balls coming in.
Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. So a lot happening, some shots being made, but most of those jackpots have been collected. So
Into Rhyme.
okay, let's send it right back where it came and get right into another multi-ball. That's another change with the premium. Oh, and she tilts, and that's gonna do it. So it looks like Allison O'Neill is going to be the first finalist that we have. Not entirely certain where Z and Ann are right now. I think they were pretty close. They just finished Rush. I can no longer hear Rush playing through the entire house. So appreciate that. But I will run downstairs real quick. I'll find out where the rig is and see if we can join Ann's group. And we'll be right back.
Spectate.
All right, you're live.
Hi everyone.
Hey.
The booth is a little more full now, as you can see.
Yeah.
Misha and I decided to join Micah.
Looks like we're in the middle of the match going.
I wonder if it's practice.
I think they're on ball 2 or 3.
Oh yeah, I see
Yep.
now. Yep, Micah was right. We are in the middle.
And we'll try to get the spreadsheet updated with everything.
This game's interesting because I think it's the only time you don't want to score bonus most of the time. But
That is
unlike
true.
Spinner, and I don't think it does the multiplier. I could be wrong on that one.
Trying to get that spinner. Yep, she got the bonus there. Trying to get control.
Yeah, control's definitely tough on this because drop catching, you might send it back up and
Yep.
right out the gap there.
Yep.
Ooh, nice spin.
1 star for getting one
Nice.
set of drops down.
Mhm.
The C and the D.
Ooh.
Nice. It's a good rip. Oh, it was even lit. Or it's
Yeah.
lit now. Cool.
Yeah, it was lit before and definitely a good one to hit.
Yep.
Okay, scores are updated. Zheanna is leading the series 2-1 right now.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh, good nudge.
Nice.
Both sides of the bonus are maxed out too.
Yep.
Both. And a good
Yeah.
setup here. Both flippers. Both spinners are lit. Can you tell it's been a long weekend? Okay. I mean, bonus is gonna be good.
Definitely.
They are, wow,
Ball 4, so
Yeah, I'm pretty darn close.
close to 100,000 apart.
Yep.
yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
Good nudge.
oh yeah, Anne did have her extra ball in lane lit, didn't she?
Yeah, I believe it's turned off though. It may or may not score points, but no extra ball.
They're disabled for this. Usually at our tournaments, I think they're played. And I feel like I never get this game during our tournaments, so. But yeah, the note on the back box says EBs are disabled.
Alright, one of the spinners lit, so
Yep. 1,000 to spin.
added a star there. It'll be good for the
Oh,
bonus
yep.
if she can get up the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Not what she wanted to do.
Yeah, very tight going. into
Yeah,
this
very. Mm-hmm. I missed what Anne's shirt said when I saw her downstairs.
Nice.
Nice. Already got one of the spinners lit.
Yep. Nice. Oh, hit that A. Almost.
Very close.
Oh, test kick out.
Brutal.
Anne's rocking out. No. She listens to everything I asked her once, and she said she's got classical on there, she's got hard rock on there, she's got everything.
I love that.
So. We were talking about that yesterday a little bit of what people listen to. And
I've yet to play with headphones or earbuds. I tend to like hearing the game, but I can definitely see how it might help to like stay focused.
Yep. Yeah, I don't typically listen to music either. I've done it and it didn't really help me out, so.
Yeah, I find it's a 50-50. Sometimes it distracts me, sometimes it helps me. You know, too much of a toss-up.
Yeah, done it between like games.
Ooh, that was close.
What a nudge.
Sometimes when it's going out the in lane like that, you can kind of wiggle it to hopefully slow it down. Oh, tough. Dude. This is definitely doable.
Let's see what Anne can do.
This game. My strategy is pick a song game or a music game that I like and just listen to music on there.
Yes, yep.
Nice. Good spin.
Nice, nice. Oh. Unpleasant words to say to Grand Prix. Hey, that was a good try.
Looks like Zheanna takes it, and we'll be going to Leap Theater of Magic next.
Actually, I thought they already played Grasse too. Yeah. What am I doing here?
Z took Rush.
Yeah, I took the.
Yep.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah. Micah's right. They're going to theater, I think. Or Circus.
Micah's right. When is Micah wrong?
The two things I've said? Really run those numbers up.
Yeah, it'll be theater, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, I think Anne's picks are pretty close to mine. With Rush and Theater of Magic.
Yes. Yep. Yep. Yeah, what you crushed earlier.
Yeah, it was a good time to know the rules because I got the button and I'm like, oh, okay, it's mostly lit. Hold it down, and I think that was half of my score. So.
Probably. Handsome man coming. So that's what it was coined earlier.
Handsome man can.
Well, if they're on theater, it's upstairs, and I think that camera may already be set up. So
in room cam. Nice.
We're going to theater.
You're all set.
Yep.
Theater.
No, I'm trying to stay out of your way as much as I can.
Just a girl who loves pinball.
Oh, okay.
That's what her shirt says.
Thank you.
that's. I could have guessed it, but I. Oh, there we go. Okay.
I will get it
Cute
set
shirt.
up on Circus in case there is another game. Do you, anything you need on the screen? You're good?
I'm good.
I'm first. I'm assuming you want your 30.
We will be practicing.
It's a good time to learn the skill shot. That can be very useful to start off the game.
Yep. For sure.
I think also figuring out if you can backhand some stuff. I
yeah.
usually don't backhand much in this game, but
Yeah, no, it's definitely a good time to figure those things out in the practice. The tilt, like you said, the skill shot, what's backhandable. Timer being set. I think everyone today's set a timer.
yeah.
Precisely. I know we did in our matchup. Yeah. It was like, yep, 30 seconds.
I think the few times I didn't set a timer, I definitely tried to estimate short to be on the safe side.
Yep.
Like, put my phone up and forgot to click start, and it was like,
yeah.
oh, click start and do about 5 or 10 seconds more.
Zheanna found the tilt.
Yeah. I noticed on some of these it looked like the games were nice when you hit it upwards, but if you like shook it side to side, it quickly started giving warnings.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm still laughing at Handsome Man Cam.
Oh,
it's so funny.
Yeah, Zach coined that earlier.
Alright.
Be wishing of luck.
Starting with an illusion. I don't know if she picked the one.
Yeah.
Didn't hit the skill shot, but doesn't always affect too much. It's usually nice to have because you want to get the multi-ball going.
Yep.
And you can stack that with Levitating Woman and end up hitting the center ramp a bunch of times.
Mm-hmm. Tough start.
Zheanna does the same to start with illusion and
hits that shot.
nails it.
Should go for Levitating Woman. Little lag there, sorry people.
And now you just loop that center ramp.
Yeah. Levitating.
In order to light the locks on this game, you have to spell magic, and at least for the first 2 multi-balls, that's on both ramps, so the center ramp's a lot nicer to shoot than the right ramp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that center ramp can usually be a shot from the right flipper. Here it was definitely, I think at Pops where I typically play, it's a little bit tougher. I think you can get it, but it's very narrow shot.
Gotcha.
He's got the lock slit, so we'll likely be going for that and taking some of the other shots on the playfield.
Yep.
Alright, multi-ball's starting up. I think if you hit the jackpot very quickly, it gives you a higher score one.
Yes.
Just noticed that today for the first time.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I think it's 100 mil, and then it counts down. Let's see.
Tough one.
Oh, it's tough. Oh, no.
So close.
Alright, got the first jackpot.
50 mil.
Now, there's usually 2 strategies with the multi-ball. Either you go for jackpots, keep hitting the trunk, or sometimes people go for the theater shot over on the left because you can feed the bumpers and the bonus in lanes.
Yep.
Bonus can get big in this game.
Mm-hmm.
I know that's kind of what I tended to do, just because the trunk can be scary.
Yeah.
Granted, the trunk will probably be better in the current, but if you're needing the quick points later in the game, bonuses is definitely good.
Mm-hmm. That shot dialed in. And then stopped when I said that.
Commentator's curse?
Yes.
That guy, so
My
not
bad.
too first. And right back to locking balls.
Nice.
Alright. One more shot to the second multi-ball.
Oh. There we go.
Nice.
Second multi-ball.
First jack back here.
490 mil. Start.
Good, great start.
Mm-hmm.
It looks to be out of multi-ball. Now, if she wants to restart it, it's only the right ramp now to spell out magic. That one's a lot narrower of a shot.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy to hit, it's just hard to make it all the way up.
Yep.
The Vanish lot is lit, which, same as the theater shot, it'll either give you, I think, an extra ball during your regular multi-ball, or you can start up the Tiger Saw multi-ball on the right orbit. I've hit it. I think you just hit the Tiger Saw a bunch in this one.
Yeah, last night we were talking about theater camp wizard. I couldn't think of the name of it.
Alright, looks like she started the Tiger Saw multi-ball.
Nice. Yep. Got the jack up.
And unfortunately, a quick double drain there.
That's tough. Awesome start,
Yeah.
though.
Huge.
Awesome start. And it's got some work to do.
Theater's definitely a good game for catching up. It's usually stuff you can be doing.
Yep. Ken's pretty well versed on this. I know she was a frequent tokens player, and there was one at tokens. Also going with the levitating woman's strategy. Yep. Mm-hmm. Got a lock. She's jamming.
It's my favorite part about watching N play. Just watching her jam out.
Yep. I'm thinking it's not classical today. Just don't.
Something a little funkier.
Theater camp. Alright, multi-ball, go for that trunk. Oh, so close. Oh my god.
Right around it.
Yep, literally hit everywhere except in the trunk.
So close, so close.
And she's making up some ground. Oh, and then commentators curse. Sorry, Anne. It's okay.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Nice little
The
work
clock
there.
advanced.
Doing the Tiger Saw mode. Just hit the captain's ball over on the side.
I see a blink in there. To the left. Where to save that registered? Taking it in. Vanish is lit. Spelled magic. Now locks are lit. Got vanish.
Yeah, I think she spelled magic kind of the hard way. There was a few right ramps there. Which...
Yeah. I think that ends Anne's day. It's looking that way.
Because Zheanna's up 3, that would give her 4.
Yep. So Zheanna advances and will be facing Allison O'Neill in the final.
Wowee.
Allison is our reigning women's champ.
It's gonna be a match to see.
Yes, this is going to be quite a final. I am excited for this one. Both amazing players. Yeah, Anne had a great day.
She's just a girl who loves pinball.
Yeah, just a girl who loves pinball.
And we love her.
She will play on. Yeah, it's Anne's first time here at the Lower Playfield. She was so excited. She was messaging us the other day. And just excited. Your first time here as well, right? Yeah.
Wow, being first timers.
Yeah, we had a few. Cool. I think it's Irene's first time here. Chas's first time.
So glad to have so many people today.
Yeah, it was Lauren's first time. I think half the field, it was their first time playing here. So it was awesome.
Well, we hope people come back. That's a sign we did something okay.
Yeah. I know, and unfortunately with her schedule, we do a lot of tournaments on Saturday, and so she's at a lot of the Sunday events when we have Bell's events. They're typically on Sundays. So she makes it out to those.
So I will run downstairs and find out what's happening with finals and get us all set up. If y'all want to take a break, if you'd love to stay in, we'd love to have you, but it's up to you. Jordan, can you let the folks know we're going to send them to the bracket and be right back?
We are going to the bracket so you guys can see how everybody made it to where they are, and we'll be back shortly with the finals of New Hampshire Women's State Pinball.
Yay!
Hello. Welcome back from that little break as we got things set up for the finals. This is the final match.
Popping in quickly to just say thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. Enjoy the finals. I'm going downstairs to help out and get everything set up.
Before you go, can you
I am fixing it.
Thank you.
Good?
I'm good.
Perfect.
Alright, so laser Q. Can't tell. This might not be practice. I think they are playing for reals. So laser Q. They got started if you'd like to come join.
Right? Laser Q is definitely one of the new ones to me.
So laser Q is very similar to Alien Poker. I don't know if you've ever played Alien Poker, but it is a similar idea.
Seen Alien Poker, haven't played it yet.
Okay. So that's cards, and this is billiards, basically. So I'm pretty sure this is for real. So they're doing the player 1, player 3 thing. I don't think they really had to, but there was concern about tilting through, so we kind of made the decision that they could do 1 and 3 just for convenience sake.
Yeah.
So Allison hitting the numbers, so 1 through 5 there, the drops in the middle, you want to hit those. You want to spell ball. Pool up at the top increases your bonus, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, there's a lot to it. You want to get the numbers, get the bonus up top at pool. So, and then there's Q to spell. There's a lot to it. So
The top right bumper is disabled here. Do you know why that?
I think it was we could not. It keeps blowing a fuse.
Ooh, that's definitely tough.
So we tried many things, and so it is disabled.
That's Pinball.
Yeah. Yep.
This many old games working is really impressive.
Yeah, thank you. We did a lot of work to get everything ready. You want to come back in? I can just slide down if you want.
Hey, let me slide in here.
Oh, you want to slide in?
Yeah, I'll slide in.
Sliding in.
Hey.
One cool thing on this one is you can like stage the right flippers, so you can roll it down somewhat. It's somewhat tough, and I'm not sure you'd want to do that with the gap there. But
Yeah, there's no wire there, so the chance of
dropping through.
getting scissored on there, I mean, phrasing, is that still a thing? But yeah, it's risky without the wire there. Sorry, I'm just gonna eat a cookie while we're doing this.
You eat that cookie. You deserved it.
Thank you.
I was like when double flipper games leave a flipper gap there to make it more risky.
Yep. And Zheanna just let it bounce. That was smart.
Yeah.
You'll see a lot of that.
There is a little bit of gap, so if you're used to something like Sinbad, Sinbad's pretty flat across, but here I think I had one situation where it hit like close to the tip of the flipper and just went like parallel and did not react in time. But the dead bounces is definitely a safe option.
Yep. That was nice.
Got the spinner lit up there.
Nice.
Yep.
Tough feed.
Not much to do there. Thank you, Will, for picking up on that. Thank you.
Yeah. The in order drops are definitely tough. This one, at least, I think pops them back up. Some games like Genesis, if you're trying to like spot stuff with the 1, 2, 3, if you accidentally hit the later one, you then have to clear it before you move on. I think there's a few other games like that.
Yeah, this one, if you hit it out of order, it'll go back.
Yep. Just on 3, 4, 5, thankfully.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it is settable, but I'm not that big of an asshole, so it's only 3, 4, 5.
I believe the game choices are being worked on as we speak, Brian. I got laser Q for you. You're welcome.
Doing 20 different things, Brian. We could have stuck around, you know?
Yeah, we don't have as many volunteers as yesterday. Thank you. One of them is definitely laser Q.
Good touch there.
Allison getting the 6. We should go for the 7. Yep. No problem there. Trying to go for the 8.
It's the 8. Nice.
Yep. Thank you, Zheanna, for letting us know your picks. Much appreciated. Oh, and Allison's picks. Thank you. I missed Allison's. I got distracted by Ricardo and Mortician. Love it.
How gracious to be playing and to update us.
Yes.
You'll get ready for that.
Multitasking. Love it.
Oh.
And that was ball 3. So, Zheanna taking that one. So now these players, so whoever wins today, will be moving on to women's nationals. And also the prize money is there in chat with the champion taking home $230, second $140, third $100, and fourth $65. So women's nationals is being held at Port City Pinball in March. The weekend, specifically, I can't remember. Middle to end of the month. And Women's World's also taking place at Port City. So exciting that they were able to host. And so the winner gets a nice plaque and the prize money and then gets to go to nationals here in Portsmouth. That date does sound right.
Yeah.
That does sound correct. Gimme that whole weekend.
Allison is declining practice.
Okay. Allison declined practice. We are being told by a reliable source.
I wouldn't say reliable, but...
A non-reliable source.
Harsh has at least 23 days. Yeah. Seems legit. Right, well, thank you for that info. So about a month away. Did Zheanna also decline practice, or did practice already occur?
You've seen everything. So she may have also declined.
Okay.
Because this is a long practice.
Yeah, we're thinking that no practice for either. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Minty Mangoes. Also providing live and real-time updates. So no practice for either. This is the real deal.
Zheanna did have a really great game on Volley earlier today. Mm-hmm. She rolled it.
Nice.
So I'm sure she feels good going into this right now.
Yeah.
It's always a toss up with Volley.
Yeah, it's either really nice or really mean. So, what she wants to do is light those, or get the top lanes unlit to light the lower drop target sets. So, blue is not lit, green is lit, and yellow is lit. So when they're lit, it's 5,000. When they're not lit, they are 500. She really wants that blue one. It's really tough to get it back up there once it's in play. Nice.
Good stuff.
Yep. So if she can get all the drops down, they will reset. Unfortunately, that will not happen. 88,510. Respectable score. Rough start. 4 more balls.
Oh, nice. That was good ricochet.
That was very, very nice.
Am I not a generous Volley?
Risky. Oh. Sorry. I don't even do that when I'm playing it. Like, oh, that's one of those things about hitting the yellow drops. Ooh, that was nice. So all of them lit. Already hit that one, so.
Oh.
Same to you. Wait.
Once.
Tina Belcher. Alright. So I think she needs some of the green ones and the yellow one. I think all the blue ones are down.
I want to say 3 green, 1 yellow.
3 green, 3 green. And done. I was about to say and yellow, and then yeah. Why not? Oh, nice. One more for them to reset. Almost.
Maybe K-pop.
An eco-focused boy band. Oh boy.
I would see them.
Ooh,
Oh,
Backhand.
sweet. Oh. Sweet. Oh.
Alright, one more ball. Looking pretty close. I think that's 2 drops.
Yeah.
Probably 3 to be safe.
Mm. Yeah, no bonus on this game. So. Oh.
Shake them like you mean it.
So close. That's it.
Well,
She got it.
Yeah. Great play by both
She's
of them.
noticing
Wow.
now and is okay with that dream. Whew.
Allison has volleyed it up.
Yes. Well
Taking the
said.
win.
So now we are tied 1 game apiece.
Let's go.
Let's go. Remember, race to 4, so the first player to win 4 games is our champion. Champion!
Where are we going?
Let's see, where are we going next? I'm gonna guess Tron.
Wow.
I had a feeling. Also, it's on the list.
Oh.
And we went right by Circus. So.
Maybe I should look at the list.
It's okay. It's small on our end to see.
Yeah, I don't have my glasses on.
Yeah, it's small. Yeah, that was a heck of a volley game. Yeah, very close. And now on to Tron.
Looks like we're doing practice.
Yes.
Both players are practicing.
Both players will be practicing, we are being told. By a reliable source.
Semi-reliable.
Semi-reliable? Reliable.
Reliable-esque.
So again, in practice, kind of for tilts, skill shots, like Micah was saying earlier, backhand shots, even saw like a post pass, I don't think it was a tap pass, but... Again, this is Powerball-less Tron. Had to take him out for states. Just to slow it down a little. And go to the steel balls. Our producer booing what I'm saying. They'll come back one day.
Yeah, tomorrow.
I'm being told tomorrow.
For those steel balls in the woods.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'm tapping Jordan.
Yeah, just tapping me. It's fine.
I'm a tapper.
All good. Alright. Here we go. Now, Allison is taking off her sweatshirt, so
It's getting serious.
she's getting focused. Kings, we did that before. It didn't work out.
Got the ball saved there?
Yes, that was good timing. Almost. Oh, that left out lane has just been unpleasant today. Tough start. Let's see what Zheanna can do. Alright, just trying to get control. Wow.
Nice.
If that had gone in the scoop or the arcade, I would have been so impressed.
Looks like she's working on the visor.
Yeah. Yep, disc is open.
A nice combo.
Yep. And a line jackpot. So got in the scoop for that. Oh, that's tough.
Yeah,
Yeah, tough feed for sure.
Did you get her, Irene? Who won?
May have been watching the replay. The stream is on downstairs. So you can watch the instant replay, basically. Got the skill shot. Alright, lightsabers lit.
Tough bounce to the side.
Yep.
Something about this layout always reminds me of Rush, but like mirrored.
Yep, totally.
Yeah.
Totally. I say that all the time. I'm so glad you said that.
Yeah. John board games tend to look familiar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like turtles and
Light cycle.
Alright. Light cycle multi-ball.
Ooh, got the score doubling going, I believe.
Not what she wanted to do there.
Yeah. Cradle separations can kind of be scary with the mean outlane there.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty close to disc multi-ball.
Yep.
Rare gem shot.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a nice clean jump shot. Great. Disc multi-ball has begun. So you want to hit the jackpots where the discs are. Can restart if she hits the disc in the time frame, which unfortunately did not happen. But yes, I think you have. It looked like 10 seconds to restart it, which unfortunately didn't happen. Alright, light cycle, I think. Yes. Light cycle multi-ball.
Cycle that light.
Oh, that was
Yep.
I love it when that happens.
Yep. Such a satisfying shot.
end of the line there.
Yeah, you love to see that. Ooh, she almost had it again.
Good try. Just
Don't think I took a danger for that, so at least
yeah.
Nice.
You're right. Yeah, I didn't see a danger, so.
looks like Zheanna takes it.
That's it.
Yeah, it was close.
Wow.
I-
Tough.
Whew.
Moving on to the next game.
Let's see.
Next game will be one of Zheanna's games.
Yes. So either
Rick and
Circus or
Morty.
Rick and Morty. Or do they already play Circus?
No, no.
not
No.
this round.
I'm just like totally making stuff up.
No, it was a valid question.
It's like right in front of me. and everything.
Thanks. Going to Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty, or Ricardo and
Mortician.
Mortician.
So it's not Zheanna's first time on this today.
It's not.
Has Allison played this today? I don't think I've seen her playing it, but I'm not sure.
I don't remember. I don't know. So Portal is like a wizard mode in Tron. In the playfield, all those icons were in the middle, like in a line. As you get them lit, if you light them all, you go on to Portal. And Allison had done that on a Friday Night Flip stream when she was on, and we got it on stream. Oh, is that the couples battle? I believe.
Players be practicing.
Okay, we do have practice going on. I believe it was the O'Neills versus Zoe and Daniel when Allison got Portal.
Correct.
Giggs was asking me about Portal. So I know that didn't really. There you go. I knew it was like a wizard mode.
It's my first time noticing that 3 plus 3 equals 6 up there. Very informative.
Yep.
Just in case you forgot.
Yeah.
It's a math stream.
When are we gonna get a math themed pinball?
I don't know.
That would be. I mean, there's already a lot of math in pinball. It makes sense.
Number munchers.
Oh my god, number munchers, the pinball.
Number munchers, the pinball. Greater than 8. I can do this.
Oh, poor Joe Hinkle. Droid Butt World.
Is it stuck on button? Oh, I thought it was stuck for
No,
a
it
second.
had a lock. I have to clear a lock, I think.
Oh my goodness. Right, we were playing for real this time. So we're tied up 2 games apiece. Or, no, just kidding. I thought I can't count.
That's why we need math pinball.
Is it 2-1?
Yes.
Yes. 2-1.
2-1, sorry, I can't count. My bad.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm hitting
That's
you
okay.
again. Just
Yep, math stream, and I flubbed it up. Alright, lots to do in Rick and Morty. A lot to do.
Oh no. Double
It's coming back. Yep, got the slam save.
Oh my goodness.
It was a little hard to tell there. So we are in a mode.
Yeah.
The purple shots, I believe.
Yes.
You want the 2 stand-up targets on the left.
Yep.
And the horseshoe.
I was beating myself up over counting wrong, so I missed Sorry, everyone. I'm focused. Alright, ball 2. Just gonna say, she's got an adventure lit.
Same mode, the purple shots.
So going for purple shots. There's the 2 stand-ups.
One of the horseshoes looks lit.
Yep, the one on the left. Oh. Got a danger.
Purple Morty.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, each Morty's a different type of Morty.
So many Mortys to discover.
Yeah. Scuba Morty, purple Morty,
Today I was Tree Morty.
tree Morty.
Oh.
Yikes. Flubel Crank is tough to hit today, we are being told. Which is the flashing thing next to the left side of that right ring. Yeah, you hit that to get locks lit. Whew.
Ooh,
That was nice.
Good.
Oh no.
Is that
Um,
no?
tight game here. Mystery collected a mega seed.
Seed.
That's a good thing.
yeah.
Will help increase the bonus.
Oh.
It's good.
Alright.
Load lit.
Get in there for the adventure. Oh no. Looking like Zheanna took that one.
Is yeah. Ricardo and Mortician
Yep.
at the gate.
Alright. So,
That puts Zheanna 3 to Allison 1.
Yep.
yep. Thank you for saying it because I would have screwed it up again.
No worries. I'm counting for us.
Yes. Good job.
Math stream.
Math stream.
Heading to Game of Thrones now.
Game of Thrones.
Yes. Game of Thrones.
You played Allison on Game of Thrones, right?
Yeah. It's a tough one.
It's a
Don't
great
know what
game.
I'm doing on Game of Thrones at all.
I feel the same way.
Yeah. I'm learning, but I haven't retained any of the information. I do know you cannot choose your house. Or, as I imitate the voice, you cannot choose your house. It's decided for you here. We were nice for a little while letting people choose, but we have gone back to it being chosen for you. So we're getting things set up. This game's kind of tough to line up because it's got... That looks better. Things being pointed at.
While this is going, we can see if we can feel the vibrations from here.
Oh, right, yes. Yeah, it's very possible. I think, yeah, it's kind of right below us.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
You'll be closest to it.
Practice here.
Yes. I would guess both players. like we were saying, those 2 green shots to the right. Locks are set on hard mode, so you do want to hit those to get the lock going. That was one thing I remember.
Good way to test the tilt.
Yeah.
There.
They are both taking practice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Both are taking practice. That was Allison's practice. Here's Zheanna's practice. I already got the lock lit. Coming back. Why I'm giving play-by-play on the practice. But here we are.
Why not?
No, I'm practicing.
Here, talk about our lovely sponsors for a second. There you go. Hey, look, it's Captain's Auction Warehouse.
Oh,
How lovely.
those are IFPA sponsors.
Those are our IFPA sponsors. Would you like to tell the people about our sponsors for the women's tournament today?
I would love to tell everyone about the women's sponsors for today. Scorbit, very generous. And Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club, also very generous.
Smattering of applause.
Yep. Thank you, ladies. And the Lower Playfield also
Yeah, sure.
contributing. I'll let them do the round of applause. And I'm like, yeah! But yes, thank you. Definitely boosted our award prize pool winnings for today.
And our fun.
Thank you. And our fun, yes.
I feel boosted.
Yes.
Very boosted.
So thank you to Scorbit and Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club. And yes, all the IFPA sponsors as well.
Made good progress on the castle multi-ball, I think. Not
Yes.
the Playfield one.
Yep. That I remember too. Good job. Paying attention. Oh no. Alright, Zheanna's stepping up. Passing on the battle, which I kind of thought would be what her move would be there.
Yeah, right target tends to be difficult. It seems like it's a little bit covered by the wall area there.
Right back up in that playfield. Thank you, Dave.
Yes, Dave Lawton, very helpful today.
Spent this whole day running around watching pinball. Which, I mean, honestly, is
Yeah.
a pretty good way to spend a day.
Yeah, definitely helped out with match play and photography, and very appreciative.
Ooh, great nudge.
That was a good dig.
Lots of lights.
Yeah, not as bad as Circus, but still.
Oh.
Probably passing on the battle for now.
Oh.
Oh, did she go for it?
Yeah.
She
Okay.
took it. Yeah.
She's battling.
Okay.
Oh.
So left orbit, middle shot, and then a drop target, and she'll finish it.
Alright, left orbit.
She's hit that.
Mhm.
So now she needs to hit that weird shot.
Yep, the weird shot in the middle there.
Or she could do it up top.
Or the top.
Yes, this is smart. I love this. I love this.
Ooh.
One shot away.
Nice.
She needs a loop.
Loopity-loop.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Will she go back up?
So close.
I think she goes back up. Oh.
Probably safer up there. The castle shot can be a bit
Oh,
scary.
oh, did you get it?
Ooh.
No, I don't think she did. Oh, maybe. She's
Looks
looking.
like it's still her ball.
Uh-oh. Stop. It stopped.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Derek is going to help. Jill is already on top of it. Derek going down for moral support at this
Yay,
point.
Jill.
Jill, our tournament director, and New Hampshire State Women's Rep. Did a lot of organizing and getting this ready.
I love that little ball mag. Makes me happy.
Yep. So... Alrighty.
Back in action.
Yep.
Ooh, took the scared shot there. Just managed to finish for Athlean there.
Nice.
Nice.
Yep, she did. Those last couple shots there. Nicely done. Whew. I was nervous.
Ooh.
Mm.
Made some progress.
Mhm.
Some progress indeed.
Yes.
Nice.
102 mil. Let's see what Zheanna can do. I think she's going for the soft plunge. Possibly. Timing it just right. Almost. Almost. Hey, I mean, at this point, you've got to be precise with your plunge. So, that appears to be what she wanted to do.
Probably gonna go for the locks, it looks like. That can be safe, because then the ball save will pop on.
Yeah, having a hell of a time getting that post-transfer, so... One and two, and drained could have last, but didn't. That was tough.
Yeah.
That was tough, especially after all that work, getting the plunge right and getting your plan going. And hate to see that.
Allison's probably working on the castle multi-ball up there.
Going for Stark. And had a ball one locked for Blackwater multi-ball. Oh, let's see.
Got
Did she get it? Nice. Came back. Let's see, is she trying to go back up there? Yep. And coming back. Is it right back up there? And coming back. Getting it back up there. This game just bounces around. The ball bounces around so much. It's a lot of patience to get control.
That's Stark.
Oh yeah.
Back up top for alright, advance the castle multi-ball. I think that's one more to advance to start it.
Alright, stopping and thinking.
Shot at the battering ram. Taking Lannister is gotta hit the stand-ups first, which can kind of be scary. Ooh, unless she's able to do it up there.
One more. Oh my goodness.
So close.
It's like, nope. And nope. That was tough. Alright, ball 3. Zheanna stepping up. Has some work to do to catch up. Let's see what she can do.
Good short plunge that time.
Flawless. One try. There's the lock lit. Ball 1 is locked.
Double battle.
Taking it. Makes sense to try to get points in.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nice. Increases.
Interesting. Keeps on dropping back down.
Yep.
Oh.
Nice.
Out of the modes. That's definitely one of the scarier feeds when it doesn't kick it back.
Yeah.
Too slow, and it's a nice, perfect drain down the middle.
Yeah, 3 million
Got
points.
that.
Okay.
3 milli.
Let's see.
Nice.
Reload.
Another.
Yeah. It's the combo of
How do you
choice.
pronounce that?
Baratheon.
Baratheon? I've never seen Game of Thrones. I'm sorry.
I haven't either. I've only all I know from Game of Thrones is from this game.
Baratheon.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
7x bonus. Nice.
Lock is lit. I think that's the second lock.
Yep.
Seems that way if you restart Baratheon, you have to rebuild that value up. I know when I got into it, did not know what I was doing, but kept on hitting that left orbit a bunch.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Good progress up there.
Stand-ups.
2 shots on Lannister.
not sure the bonus would have really. I mean, of course, points would have helped, but not enough to.
It still sucks to tilt, but good game.
It's like we're going to game 6 here.
Yes.
Yes.
Contributed to the math.
Yeah.
Our math queen.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, like making sure it's right when I got
count.
things wrong earlier. I was the wrong person to do that.
That means Cirqus Voltaire now.
Yeah.
Cirqus Voltaire.
I can't tell. Did it start snowing? Yep.
Let me see.
The snow has begun.
Oh man.
Winter is coming.
It is coming.
Outside. So now we will be at Zheanna with 3 games and Allison with 2. Yes.
6 to 8 inches of winter indeed.
Welcome to the circus. Yeah, the people wanted the moving the man cam, or
The handsome man.
the handsome man cam. That was it. Thanks for the assist there. It was like moving man, all of the above.
Dizzy man cam.
Yeah, that was the Blair Witch cam. Sorry. Sorry for the warning on that one.
Snacking man cam.
That looks good to me. That's even better because we had quite a view of the apron there. Moving the man cam. Yeah, I got my words mixed up. Been doing a lot of talking. Oh, Derek was dancing last night. Oh yes, thank you, Zach. This game does have a lot of bright lights and strobing. If that bothers you, you might not want to watch this game. Just a heads up. Yeah, good call. Good call.
Oh my god. My neck just cracked.
It's been a long day of pinball here.
One neck
This
crank
weekend.
going on.
We will find out about practice or no practice.
From a reliable source.
Yep, from our reliable source. Allison putting something on her head.
We are in a comfort break,
Comfort break. Okay.
Oh.
and
That is okay.
Allison will practice if Zheanna wants to practice.
Okay. Oh,
Nice.
the consolation match. That's a good question, Gigs. I think there's your answer. Irene won the consolation match.
Yay, Irene!
And Anne took 4th.
Yay, Anne!
Yay!
Yay, Irene! Yay, Anne!
Golf club.
Gonna hop
Awesome.
out of the booth for this one.
Okay.
It's great.
Thank you
Awesome.
for
Thank
joining
you so much,
us.
Micah.
Thank
Bye,
you.
Micah. We'll miss you.
Yes.
We're
Awesome.
gonna rush and then head it out.
Yeah, do what you need to
Hi,
do.
Seth.
The snow has started. So, I'm gonna
That's it?
slide over.
Sure.
Or do you? Yeah, the cars are a
Yeah.
little covered, and I saw some snow in the light.
No practice.
No practice. Okay, so
No practice. Oh,
Nope.
No
No.
practice.
No.
light snow
No.
has started.
Yes.
Well, Allison was asking, so hopefully that helps her out.
Yes.
Are y'all okay with a 2-person group, or do you need a third?
Yeah, if you want to join us.
No.
You should
Whatever.
totally hang out.
You're being
I'll hang
invited in.
I'll hang out.
Yes, and again, lights, strobing. We did give the warning, thanks to Zach for reminding me about that, because he did say epilepsy warning, so we reiterated that.
This has been a really exciting final.
Yes.
I know.
I was just saying that to both the competitors downstairs.
Yeah.
We were talking about the finer rules of Baratheon. That's why everybody was pointing.
Yeah.
If you weren't. Yeah.
I did see pointing and discussion.
Yep.
So.
We picked up on the pointing.
Ah,
Yeah.
excellent. Ooh. Zheanna's so good at this game. She, I know she loves the game, so
Yep.
that helps.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's like Sonic over here.
Yeah, and he's off. I missed what happened.
Oh, and there he is.
Wow, that was he legit
was
ran
crazy.
down the stairs.
That was crazy. Thank you, Derek.
Yeah, I am kind of still missing what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, Ringmaster, are
Thank
you
Minty
tired?
Mangoes.
Oh, it's good now. But once again, it's another one of those situations where knowing the games and the rule set can really help you out, because Zheanna knows this game well and knew enough to trap up, get a TD, or volunteer to help. That's helping is good, because then we can figure out what's going on.
We're staying Ringmaster.
Ringmaster, I think's tired.
Thank you, Minty Mangoes, for our updates.
Yes, thank you. So, Ringmaster not registering.
Uh-oh, indeed.
Then it was working, then it wasn't again, so discussion taking place between the competitors.
I wish I could hear what they were saying.
TD, Jill, and Derek helping, volunteering, host, tech.
The guy.
Man of many hats. Wearing many hats this weekend. So, they're discussing, I think, what is taking place, what should we do.
This is great. Just,
Oh, those are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the brunch box this time. Mixed it up.
I love brunch.
I got some ciders.
Big cider hours.
So, we have a discussion taking place of what's going on, if we're going to pick a different game, if we're
Excuse me.
playing on, which makes it really hard to play on because the Ringmaster needs to register for a lot of what you have to do in this game. So, discussion taking place still. I don't know what's being said. Once we know more, we will fill you guys in and keep you updated. As for now, I guess we can thank the sponsors again. Thank you, Scorbit.
Thank you, Scorbit.
Yes, very generous donation to the prize pool. The prize pool.
Pool of prize. Thank you, Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club.
I think we might be trying to recreate, or it's a play on and we're monitoring the situation. That would have been cool if it was a sneaky look.
Sneaky deek. Oh. Wow.
Alright, Ringmaster registered on that. I'm imagining Dark staying down there to monitor the situation.
That makes sense.
Looks like it's registering now. That fourth light does not work. Okay. This may be a just... I wish I knew. Yes, strobe lights, strobe lights.
Mm-hmm.
And thank our other sponsor, Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club. Thank you as well. Sorry I didn't get to finish that thought because things were happening. So, let's see. I think we were just playing on. To me, it looks like we've determined we'll play on, we'll monitor the situation. If it happens again, try to fix it. If it can't be fixed, then new game would be picked.
Makes sense.
And yes, would be crazy on possible last game of the tournament. Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club is located in Nashua.
Nashua, New Hampshire. So lots of good fun and good times.
Yes. Yep. Good people, good games. Quite a selection. Games that you haven't really seen are there. Yeah, they've been doing a lot more tournaments and stuff. Alright, Ringmaster seems to be registering now. Got Frenzy working towards a Raz. Oof. Darn it.
Rob, John, and Linda with scores.
Oh,
Hate those guys.
they give bad scores.
They don't know what's up.
Alright, we are on to ball 2. Allison needs to catch up a little. Coming back.
Head for boom.
Yep. Boom!
Boom!
Hard to tell on stream, but it is popped up as a pop bumper. Tough break for Allison.
The boom
But
balloon.
got the boom balloon marble, so she's got 1 marble so far. In that diamond, you want to collect the marbles it's a step towards joining the circus. Looks like Zheanna has 4 of them. Which is good. Alright, smiling. Third ringmaster defeated. So we're on to Raz, which is a multi-ball, and of course it gets stuck there sometimes, but it is freed from the ringmaster raising. Jackpot.
Jordan's carrying us. I'm distracted by all the lights.
I know it is distracting. And Circus, one of my personal favorite games. It's kind of the game that got me into pinball, so I have a soft spot for it.
I love that.
And I know a lot of the rule set for the games.
It's helpful.
Yeah, it's... Yeah. Alright,
Nice try.
so... I think he's just going for Ringmaster here, not going for any of the multi-balls. Which is okay. It is a strategy to go for. Oh no!
Yikes.
Tried to keep it alive and then tilted.
Right.
Oh.
Still leaves some ground for Allison to cover.
Yes.
But not impossible.
Yeah. and blocks are virtual. So she'll be watching out to see how that kicks out. Into slings. Welcome to the sideshow. It's Popcorn Mania. Everything scores 30,000. We were talking earlier, you could go for that spinner. Since it's at 30,000 pop. So there we go.
Zheanna with her hand on her head.
With Zheanna winning that. Zheanna is your New Hampshire women's state champion. Congratulations to
Yay,
Zheanna!
Zheanna!
Zheanna. Yay.
Amazing games played by both finalists.
Wow.
Good stuff.
So congratulations. So with that, Zheanna gets the plaque. Gets some cash money.
Some cash money.
And we'll go on to Women's Nationals in March. And won't have far of a commute because it's in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Yay! It took me a second. I'm like, oh, the game's over. Oh, Z won. Oh, Z won! So, congratulations to Zheanna. Yes, Lindsay, everyone
Yay,
played
Lindsay.
great today. Hope Mass went okay for you. I have not been looking at other states. I will be catching up on that later, but everyone played great today. Fun to watch. Yes, Allison played awesome. So, she is a runner-up, and Zheanna takes the win.
Amazing.
Awesome to see.
That was Micah, our friend.
Oh, Micah's leaving. Oh, bye, Micah.
We love Micah.
Drive safe. Goodbye. Thank you for coming. But yeah, everyone just played great today. Lots of great matches. So what? I think we only had one match go to 7. And it was in the first round, and it was mine.
Yeah, you guys were killing that.
Yeah, it was.
That Grand Prix game was crazy.
A nail biter.
Crazy.
Could not hit the things. Bear with us. I'm gonna see like what we're doing. It does look like prize money is being handed out to Ann Whipple, our 4th place
Yay, Anne! Yay!
player, and Irene
Yeah, Irene! Yay!
getting 3rd place. Allison O'Neill 2nd place, and Zheanna receiving the plaque.
Hey, yay!
Congratulations.
I'm just so excited.
Ah, awesome. I should have hit the player cam button, but it's on the other side, and they don't really know how to do that.
Yeah, I don't know where it is either.
But
I'm sorry.
We did get to see it. Sorry for the pillars in the way. Those are things holding up the ceiling. Thank you for the kind words in chat, everyone, about the stream. It was a lot of work to get it done, but I don't think we really had any snags, so well done. Long weekend here at the Lower Playfield. Great matches, great players, lots of laughs.
Great fun.
Yes, great fun. Great players, great people.
Play a real game. Play pinball. Says Cirqus
Oh,
Voltaire.
go down. Your presence is being requested downstairs.
Oh, okay. Bye.
She is on the way.
Bye, Lower Playfield. Switch stream.
Misha is downstairs. Yes, and thank you everyone for watching. A lot of you have been here both days. Thank you for all your support and watching. Thanks, Will, for being here yesterday, for helping out. Thank you to all our volunteers. Derek for putting the stream together. It's like a picture. being taken downstairs. Reading over. Oh, thank you, everyone. Yes, Gigs, we will see you soon. I'm excited for it. So it's like a picture of the top 4 and Jill in there. Now a picture of Z with her plaque and prize money. So excited for her. Oh, so excited for everyone. So that's the end of that. I think Derek's coming in for some final words. So very exciting.
Very exciting. Thank you so much, everybody that hung out and supported today. Congratulations to both Zheanna and to Allison.
Yes.
Fantastic final.
Yep.
Very exciting.
Yep.
I'm sure you've been saying stuff, so I'll try to make it quick.
Yeah, no, I was just thanking the people. I thanked you for getting the stream together and everything you did, and volunteers and everybody watching and the players. And
again, big thanks to Dave Lawton for doing scorekeeping today. Allison and Brian O'Neill for helping out with technical and logistics. Thank you all very much. Will Parks, not here today, but still updating spreadsheets in real time for us. So thank you to Will Parks.
Thank you.
All the volunteers, all of the people, all the participants. What a tremendous weekend.
Sponsors, Scorbit.
Gotta thank Scorbit. We've gotta thank Southern New Hampshire. Yeah. All the IFPA sponsors. What a weekend. Yeah. I don't have all the words yet, but
I'm gonna go sleep now.
Yeah, we're gonna take a nap. So I hope the stream was enjoyable for everyone, and we'll see you soon with another Friday Night Flips at some point.
Yeah, to be determined. All right. Thank you, everybody.
Bye. Good night. Did you have fun?
I got a ball stack.
I'm happy to get that out.
Okay. I didn't want to interrupt you guys.
No, you're golden. Don't worry about it.
Wrapping up.
You want to get that? I'll raid. Ball stuck.
Ball stuck.
Ball stuck.
Duck ball.
Duck ball.